What's your crit at?
Woo!
22.
Teach you to grab aggro.
Yeah.
What boss are we heading to?
Hive Mind.
Perfect.
What's up, Dan?
How's everybody doing today?
Horrible.
Good, man. You missed the Pendergrass.
Oh, did I? Oh man.
Yeah, I knew you probably felt like that. Like that was fucking.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Is Hive Mind AoE fight or a single target?
AoE.
AoE.
100%.
Half
If
and
you
half.
can go, full all in AoE, that is the fight to do it.
Yeah, we want to change the talent then.
Yeah, the two
Because
fights
how-
for 100% AoE are Carapace and this fight. So
So, like, if you're a spec that has half and half builds, no, go whole in. We have enough boomkins to counteract the AoE players.
the lack of AoE, the single target.
They'll single target down the bosses. And anyone else who doesn't have a good AoE kit can single target down the bosses. Everyone has a place.
So my AoE is singling down the bosses.
So is mine.
No, I actually do AoE singling the boss.
If you have Twilight Devastation as a boomkin, you can parse really well on Hive Mind as an AoE.
I'm gonna
As I
try
learned
some.
last night.
I'm gonna try some stuff. So, do all of my melee have the interrupting weak aura that I linked?
Yes, I do.
I don't.
I have no idea. I can't remember if I got something. I don't remember if I got that though.
Okay, hold on.
It's really
I'll
obnoxious.
post it.
I couldn't figure out what it was last night when I was fucking normal mode Hive Mind. I'm like, why isn't my fucking computer ringing like a Oh, that interrupt thing.
You have it set to alert you though. It doesn't by default.
No,
Right?
I have it set to alert me when the cast is being cast. Especially on a fight like Hive Mind.
Kill this eye.
You should have waited for all of us. We can't kill in time.
Mori ran up on it.
I didn't even see the eye there.
Ye
but
of
it
little
died,
faith.
so-
You know what?
Okay, so there's-
Mathematically, it just didn't seem possible. So
There's one. And then I think you need both of those.
I think I only have one of them.
Does it like, whenever people access it, does it lag you then? Like the person who linked it? Because my computer keeps freezing.
Mine just lagged way out.
Yeah, I had the
Here-
first one. I didn't
Here,
have the second
I'll
one.
click on it and I'll see if it lags you.
Yep, just like me just now.
So I can just keep on clicking it during the raid boss. Got it.
And I kind of want that dragon skill trinket.
Oh, so you like flying across the world?
I mean, I don't have it on this unit, but I have wing and dash.
It's so annoying if you ever get knocked back.
I have it on my hunter. I've played with it.
Which one is that?
That's what you.
The dragon scale thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I don't like it.
It is so night and day. Pools I use combustion, and pools that I don't.
Mori, let's pull him backward, away from the big guys.
Okay.
What does it look like, anyways?
What does what look like?
What does the
Interrupt.
weak aura look like?
No.
It puts a white box above the target that has a number on it. And on certain bosses, the number changes. Like it'll alternate 1, 2, 1, 2. Or in the case of Hive Mind, from what I've seen, what it does is it just counts up. So like it just counts up to infinity, however long it takes you to kill the boss. So to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
When I did Hive Mind on normal, it just did 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay. So
And
basically,
why is that important?
You can set
because I
interrupt
can
your number
assign
1.
2 people to, like, what we're going to do on Hive Mind is I'm going to assign 2 people to odd numbers and 2 people to even numbers. So that way we always have a double up on interrupts.
Okay. Look forward to seeing it.
Hey, I've got that now.
So should I not move it at all? Does that mess with it?
Yeah, you don't have to move it. It's right in the middle of your screen, but it won't be there whenever we start the fight. Jesus.
These little guys have no table, so
Mhm.
the tighter you group, the better.
Tanks always say that when they can't hold aggro.
Well, they don't do anything when you taunt them, so...
I activated.
Oh, kill the AI.
It's funny. This says on my combat log. It says you healed, you healed, you healed,
You
healed
died.
for 0. I died.
You poor thing.
It's because your health hit 0.
Took no damage. I had some kind of shield on me, I think.
Oh!
Oh!
What just happened?
He's not dead.
No, he landed down below. Go fight Drestagath for us, Fright.
Tried so
I'm
hard
coming.
to get back on the platform too.
I did. I really did. I was like, shit.
God damn it. Muscle memory is fucking real. Oh my god. Last night, these beams were driving my fucking cat nuts.
Potential overgrowth detected in immediate vicinity.
Good. The sooner you place these anchors, the sooner we bring down Ny'Alotha.
My frames!
God.
Even with a 1080, I should drop to 20 frames.
I'm sitting here at a solid 55.
Solid 55 DPS too, it looks like.
Yeah.
About 40 to 50 at 1440.
It's a good thing
Yeah,
my
I'm at-
AoE rotation's really fucking easy.
Yeah, I'm at 1442, but I mean, I might need y'all to send me y'all specs. That way I can copy them.
I mean, my screen was freezing.
Just get a 20 What is it? 2060, 28.
2080
Man, I
Ti.
bought this fucking 1080.
2080. I've got the
when it was
RTX,
like 600.
Where's
At this point, you might as well wait till like July when the new 3000 series comes.
Where's Gabe at?
Not
He's not
coming.
feeling.
Oh god.
I don't know. The 1080 still holding up pretty good for WoW.
Yeah, that's. I haven't bought a new card because my 1080 Ti works fine for
Shit,
pretty
my
much everything.
1070 is working fine.
Nvidia kind of bit themselves in the foot trying to release new stuff too soon.
Yeah.
I want 60 frames at all times. 1080.
It works better. That stuff, the 20 series is better for higher reses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better bandwidth, memory bandwidth.
1080 just stick
Hey
with
Ben,
your
can I
1080.
get some tomes?
Hold on. Are there a lot of people that want to change talents?
Yes. I need to respec or no.
Can
Drop
I
a
get?
shelf.
Can I get a Jeeves? Or
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Let me run out. I don't know if Jeeves sells
I got it.
Run out.
Do you have a Codex, Maury?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ta-da!
I don't have enough
It's
parchment.
the only one I have, and I really wanted to dump it out of my bag, so I had an extra slot.
Yeah, but run out of where? The instance?
No, run outside so I can mount.
Oh, okay.
Buy some parchment.
So is the codex down?
Yes.
It's the big shiny book.
You can change your neck during that, right?
Yes.
Alright, so we should be beaming, and unless it's like your other shit is good for AoE as well, like some classes Blood of the Enemy is better.
So should I switch to the beam?
Unless you're a class like, say, Balance Druid, where your AoE rotation really isn't very good, and you'll want to focus on the bosses for damage.
Yeah, we got garbage.
Unless you have Purification Protocol, Mark.
Let me see.
It's not good. I don't think it's good.
I could probably go.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
maxed
AoE
out.
spec. So can you drop a Cauldron Angel?
Yep, dropping it over here.
Anybody got a tome?
There's a codex down you can change.
Oh shit, it's the old one. My bad.
I was gonna say, it's like, gee, that looks a little bit strange.
That
Do you
tells
have
you how
some
long
of the
it's been
new
sitting
ones,
in my
or-
bags. No, not on me.
I'll put one.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
I mean, I'll just use those. I'll just stack them all up. I'm cool with that.
I mean,
Those
you're
are
flying. It is a cauldron.
I can only carry one guild class, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're carrying the hobo one.
Yes.
Hobo one.
Make sure you grab a flask, guys.
Just use Purification as a passive?
I'm gonna use it as a
Kazir was the
minor.
one I keep occupied, right?
Yeah, which one's the one that we tank by himself? It's Tekris, right? Kazir moves, right?
Kazir moves.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
I taught Tekris.
yeah, you're on Tekris, and Kazir moves around. So McBurton will be on him.
Which one
We
is the one
stack.
with the range focus?
The range focus, Kazir.
Gotcha.
I thought the range focus.
The range focus. The melee are going to be on Tekris. He never moves. Right? He's the one that's stationary, right?
I thought
We
Kazir
pulled
was the
Kazir
one
out.
that we needed to interrupt, though.
Okay, we'll see. Whichever one. I'm not sure which one it is. Let me check the.
I thought it
On
was
normal,
the tall
I
one.
interrupted him. Kazir
Okay.
does the cast.
Okay, so melee will be on Kazir. Yes, Ben, you're right.
I was gonna say, I thought the range were on the tall guy and the melee were on the short guy. That's all I remember. That's how simple I am.
That sounds right. So I didn't know that we were gonna have Cadmeria. So we'll get.
Do you want me to leave?
Oh, that's an option?
Look at that. he didn't say anything. Oh my god, you're fucked.
Jabooted.
I mean, I'll just start going to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu again. That's fine.
He stopped?
Yeah, on Wednesdays, so I can raid with you guys.
Is that a sex move?
BJ is, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is.
Yeah, he said BJJ, not BJ.
I thought he was
Nah.
going to get a Brazilian wax.
Now, if he says, yep, he can always get a Brazilian.
Brazilian BJ? Yeah, indeed.
How about a Brazilian butt lift?
I
Two
mean,
more of these people, dude. Just Kimura these people out of fucking chat.
Indeed.
I mean, if you want to die, you could get a Brazilian butt lift.
He's not gonna Kimura shit.
You're right. I'm probably gonna do let's see,
An Americana.
bow and arrow choke. Probably my favorite.
Did you see that what was it? The banana split?
Yeah, I've
Jesus
done it
Christ.
before. It's very hard. That's the one where you go around the person, you split their legs open.
Alright, so if
Yeah.
everyone has the weak
Yeah.
aura, the odd interrupts would be Lith, Grilla, Cadmerius. The even interrupts would be Ron, Stella, Braxo. We're tripling up on them now, so that way we make sure they always get interrupted. I'm pretty sure the cast is long enough to make that possible. If it's not, then I'll change the way the interrupts are going, but we can't let any interrupts get off. So let's start with this as a premise. Melee will be on Kazir. Range will be on Tekris. Whenever we can stack them, we stack them. It's pretty much the same principle as normal here, guys.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be on Kazir?
Yes.
So
Okay.
No.
Are we changing it? Are we
No,
keeping it
Megbert.
there still for
We're
the
keeping
melee?
the tanks.
or-
We're keeping the tanks the same.
Right. So is Kazir still being pulled away from Tekris and out, or is Tekris being pulled away from Kazir and out?
Do you guys not remember what we did in normal?
I remember which one I had.
On
but
normal, I had Kazir and I pulled him out and I interrupted him each time, alone.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm grabbing
so
it
I'm on
now,
Tekris
Daniel.
then.
you're on Tekris, Maury.
Okay.
Melee will be on Kazir. Range will be on Tekris, right? Okay. All right, let's see the fight.
Hold on. Let me install this real quick.
Your T26 Ny'Alotha, the Waking City Weak Auras, are at least 16 versions behind. Okay.
Do you have the?
There's an in-game updater, isn't there?
Yeah.
All right, I installed it.
There's an in-game updater, or you can completely delete the weak aura children and group and reinstall it.
Yeah, that would entail me knowing what the fuck I'm doing, but I just hit OK and it's fine.
Yeah, it's...
Daniel, can you once over that again? I'm sorry. Kazir?
Yeah, you just interrupt them. You're on odds.
All right. I just grabbed that real quick and installed it.
All right, everyone's ready.
Hero on pool?
I think exit wants some soulstone.
Do I hero on pool?
Yes. They're together in the beginning, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Forgot to change my armor piece. Working out all this bullshit. All right, beam. So he still hasn't cast yet. Oh yeah, okay. Spread. He still hasn't done anything. It has to be interrupted yet.
He's been interrupted.
Yes.
Twice now.
Okay, so it's alternated then. So we're back to odd, or yeah. All right, good job. Now we're on even. So you guys got that right? You see how that?
I'm gonna accidentally catch it with my shield sometimes.
That's fine. We can double up on them. It's long enough to. All right. Watch out for the roly-polies. Avoid the roly-polies. Avoid the roly-polies. Don't get hit by them. Darters are out. Let's.
I'm never scared.
Darters are out. Switch and kill them.
Tank
Amazing.
down, tank down.
Okay.
That Ravager has to be killed soon. Moving Kazir out.
Finish the darters here, guys.
Ooh, that would hurt.
They can't be stacked, right?
No. Easily. They don't respond to taunt.
if we stack, they stack.
Yeah. So which one should we stack on here? Does anyone know?
Volatile.
Really, Polly?
The one marked with a circle, probably. It exploded.
Does the circle focus someone? Is that?
I'm done.
All right, wipe it.
They empower and add, and we need to burst that add down.
Do you know what the range that you have to pull that guy away is, Mike?
It's like 20 yards on one.
Do we have a soul stone?
No, I didn't get one out before pull.
Yeah, it's 20 yards.
Okay, well, just make sure you're only going 20 yards and not to Africa. Because you were completely out of range on my raid frames where you were.
I will probably move myself a little closer, but I think he was probably in the right spot. But I was on the other side.
They turn translucent black when they're not 20 yards apart.
Don't forget to change your gear, Hunted.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Okay, so we need to switch and kill the big ad that spawns. It gets marked with a star. I'm not sure what its name is again. It's what killed Meg Burton the first time. That's the heroic mechanic, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Ravager, I think.
Yep. That needs to be switched and killed, so we need to switch and single target that down. All DPS switch and single target that down except for the people who are assigned for interrupts. You guys stay on the boss that you're on.
Hey, Vin, can I get some Tums anyway? I need to change one more thing.
Yeah, I need to
Tried
change.
it for the pool, but I need to get used to the. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Alright, so all DPS switch and kill the star that spawns. I'll call it whenever it happens. Everybody except the people who are assigned to interrupts. But you can switch if it's not your number, you know? So, like, if you know it's on odds and you're evens, you can switch and help DPS. And when you see the marker change back to evens, then you can go back to the guy that you're supposed to be interrupting. Yeah, one of them's probably going to get way ahead, especially since we have way more melee in our group.
Do they need to be killed at the same time?
Yes. Fright eat, Skrilla eat, Angel, Anabara. Did you give Kings out? Somebody was asking for it.
Let Kings go on tanks.
I don't know. Kings and Wisdom can go out, right?
My kings is on more.
All right, Holy Man, you good?
Yeah.
All right, everyone's ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We stack here. Can't you bring that one over to the left? Never mind. Just leave it here for now.
Get them set up, yeah, makes sense.
I can move them.
Well, we've already blown cooldowns and stuff, and we're in position now, so I don't want to move. Stack up here, guys. The Ravager's out. It needs to be picked up by Meg Burton. All right, bring this in, and we're going to burst this down. Okay, beam here. Beam. Spread out. All DPS should be on Ravager unless you're on an interrupt assignment. Move the bosses out of that green shit. Come on, get this Ravager dead. Alright, roly-polies are coming. Good job. Dodge these. You can stop DPS during this phase if you need to dodge. You should not get hit by roly-polies. Alright, darters are out. Once these two in close proximity to him are dead, range switch and kill the one in the back that's by itself.
3 seconds pulling them apart.
2, 1.
Maury, just back yours up a little bit. Meg Burton, don't go too far. That's completely far enough. Alright.
Am I good? You want me to do
That's
it?
good, that's good.
Switch.
Okay, drones are spawning. Stack up right here in the... Stack up on square. The circle target is our target. Circle target is our target. Blow him. This is beam here if we have it. Hopefully he only explodes
Holy
based
moly.
on how much he has left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Okay. Battle Res Anubara and Battle Res Fright. Stack up. Stack up on square here. Darters are out. Melee, if one gets close, stun it in melee range. That way we can kill it. Range switch and attack them.
Okay. 5 seconds moving them together.
Roly polies.
2, 1.
Alright, wipe it.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Looks like a gang rape going on over there.
So that ad that comes on and explodes, I have a question. As we switch to it, can Meg bring the ad to it? That way the people that are staying on that boss cleave it down as well as us switch it?
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Can the second boss be tanked in the ranged area?
Isn't the melee one usually too far ahead anyway?
I was just saying, because like when I go back there to help with all the bugs and stuff,
Well, no, I'm
if I can
saying on
cleave
the
onto the boss.
No, so
bringing the boss.
there's people staying on it to do interrupts, but they can
Yeah.
help cleave the ad that explodes down. Like I know Ray and Lith both have shit going on. They got their immolation aura, blade dance, eye beams. That's going to hit everything. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
about
okay.
the
It's called
interrupts. I was
Devouring Frenzy. I'm pretty sure. Exit.
Yeah, Devouring Frenzy is the heroic mechanic that the healers need to heal through.
1 sec.
Which, if you have personal cooldowns, when the bosses swap control of the hive, probably not the first time, but as the fight goes on, you're going to want to start popping personals during that swap. The bosses also need to be moved periodically because there's going to be blood pools that spawn underneath the drones. So when we stack that first wave of drones on the bosses and AoE the shit out of it, the bosses need to be moved.
That's all that green shit on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Ideally, we should move and not have the bosses moved. But if that's what we have to do, then okay.
The pools despawn after a minute, so it's only like a temporary move, honestly.
So really, it'd just be moving Kazir then, because the Ranger on Tekris.
Right.
Well, we're gonna position differently anyway. We're gonna start the fight on Diamond, and Tekris is gonna stay there almost the whole. We need more room to work with, so.
All right, so if we wipe, there is a stone up. PSA from Yar. You're welcome.
You do realize people are still going to release because it's an automatic thing.
I mean, as long as when you're calling the wipe that you say don't release first.
We're telling you before the fight.
Or if you get the weak aura.
Is there a weak aura for that?
There's a weak aura to prevent you from hitting your release button until you hold control for 2 seconds. So you have time to think about it.
It also notifies you if there's people nearby that can res you.
Yeah, but they walk to the boss.
It's amaze balls. Lith, can I just give you my account information and you can just dual box?
Do we have people that can CC beasts?
You mean besides Roots and the Vortex and...
Like hard CC beasts. Like, so they cannot cast because they're CC'd.
Oh.
It was just an idea to help reduce damage during the darter phase.
I mean, there's imprisons that work, but I don't know if they'll work on. I don't know if they have like the immobilization debuff or.
All right, so again, everybody should be max AOE spec. You saw how much AOE is required, and yes, Tekris, Mike, whenever somebody use different. Whenever you see the ad enlarge that we have to switch to, this is on DPS. All DPS need to switch and DPS that ad down. Try to drag Tekris there, so that way he can be a DPS down.
Kazir will be the one.
Sorry, yes, Kazir. You guys know that we should never be near Diamond. We should never be near Tekris. Okay, there's no reason to go on that side of the room. It's important that we do that because then no little ads will ever go there and no little ad will ever enrage there that we have to switch to.
It's also important so you don't get hit by his AoE ability he does too. Don't ever
Skrilla
be in front
eat.
of Tekris.
Did I not eat?
That be
God
Skrilla
damn
eat.
it.
Unless your name is Mori, you should not be in front of Tekris.
And tanks can sidestep his
I'm eating
cone.
now. Sorry, dude.
Well, nobody should ever be near him at all. So
I'm
there's
good.
no reason to be. All right, everyone's ready. It's gonna take a few attempts, guys. Just be patient. Okay, hold on. Wait. Before we pull, do you see the frenzy cooldowns? Zappy, the first one will be Link. The second one will be your other cooldown.
Trying to
see that?
remember when that. Yeah, I see that. I'm just trying to remember when that is.
It's when the darters spawn.
Oh, the big ad. The second. Yeah, got it.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. Exit. Okay. All right, new order, right? It's going to be Holy Man, Stripers, Lith, and we're going to move Zappy, Spirit Link to bottom here, I think. The third one will be a little rough to get through, but we can personal.
Well, my totem should do pretty.
Okay, does everyone understand the order of what we're doing? It's when the darters spawn, and I'll call for it. I'll say Frenzy 1 or Frenzy 2 or Cooldowns 1, or, and healers, you'll know what I'm talking about. That'll be the first darters, second, and the third, and then we rinse and repeat that.
Does that line up when the darters spawn?
Seems to.
Okay. Because it's actually when they swap control is what triggers that cast.
But we'll keep an eye on it. Alright, everyone's ready. Let's pull it. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Moving the purple.
We're moving, guys. We're moving. Stack up here. You should be stacked. You should be stacked. We're on the Ravager. Stack up, and we're beaming here. Stack up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, stack back up now. Finish the Ravager. We just need to stack in a spot that's not covered in green, which we have one picked out here. What's this?
Roly
Dodge.
poly.
Oh, okay. Come on, guys. You gotta not get hit by roly polies.
Darters
Alright?
are out.
Darters are out. Okay, so I don't see. Oh, it's poisoning resonance now? Is that right?
No.
Okay. Has it happened yet?
Next swap of Hive Mind Control occurs in 10 seconds. That's when Devouring Frenzy occurs.
Okay. Range, you should be on darters.
Okay, moving out now.
Okay, this is first set of cooldowns. Go ahead and use them now, healers. Well,
4, 3, 2.
much better. Spread. Get stacked back up. Get stacked back up. Hey, we got a new target. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, circle, right?
Right next to the boss.
Be careful, melee moving into that. This is beam here, guys, and blow him up. Roly polies are spawning. Don't get hit by this. Come on, let's go, Raiders.
It's gonna blow.
4, 3, 2.
It came through the boss. That was too late for me to do.
Comes through the boss. It can roll it can roll anywhere.
Well, it came direct from the boss, and I didn't see it until it came out its ass.
Let's get a res on exit. If you can here, range, you should be stacked on square. You should not be anywhere else if you can not be. You should be on square for AoE healing and for the bugs.
These bugs are healing. Kill them the fuck, please.
They have increased health regen when they're below 20%, so please focus them down.
Darters are out, guys. Finish the little
5
guys
seconds,
and switch to
moving
the darters. Alright, get ready. This is going to be second set of healing cooldowns. Go ahead and use them now. Go ahead and use them now. Second set now. Well, I guess you were part of that second set.
Yeah,
If it helps
stuck
to
in the
dodge,
middle of all those.
step out of the group to dodge those roly polies. You don't have to stay stacked. It's not like a life or death thing.
Yeah. When the roly polies come, that's time to move, guys. It's time to move when the roly polies come. And then we can just stack back up. Alright, the Gronad is up. This is Beam here.
Can you taunt the Ravager more?
I can find it.
We're stacking on the boss's ass here, guys.
I don't see it.
It has a boss frame.
Meg's down.
Oh, that's the wrong boss.
Alright, so wipe. Swipe it.
He applies stacks and they do a shit ton of
Don't
damage.
release.
Don't release.
Great job.
It's better.
Okay. So when the roly-polies are spawning, you don't have to stay stacked up. This fight is about moving in
Oh my
as a
god, I'm
group.
such an idiot.
Okay. The fight is about moving in as a group and then moving out as a group. Moving in, moving out to avoid mechanics. It's really easy. When we have to separate, we separate and we get back stacked up. That's so that way the little bitty ads can be killed quickly, because the longer that they're alive, the worse it is for us. So if we stack up, it makes them much easier to AoE because they target people and go after them. So if we're stacked and they target us, hey, they're in the same place as all the other ones, so they're easy to AoE down.
Could I
Don't
please
really
get a
start.
Jeeves?
What's this version 2 here?
That's
That's
have
that
to
Yara
repair.
Wigora that.
I was gonna say you could just run out the door back behind us and repair in a minute.
Isn't that the thing where you have to like hold your thing down for a few seconds to release?
Yes, it's amazing.
Is that only work in raids?
Nope.
I'm sure you can
You
set
can,
it to
you can
not
set
load.
it for raid.
Yeah, you can set it so it just.
Yeah, I just set it for just raids only. It's under your group settings. So hit group and then it's gonna say in group and then tab down to.
I got it. All right, gents and ladies. We're doing that's better. That's a better attempt. When the roly-polies are spawning, just do whatever you need to do. Stop damaging shit. Just do whatever you need to do to be able to not get hit by them. Move around. Do whatever you need to do. Move your camera. Yes. When the bosses are apart, we should be focusing one darter at a time. I'll try to mark them. All right, I'll try to mark them. Let's see if Deadly Boss mods will do that.
It also applies to any ads that get summoned, even if we later bring the bosses together and they're still alive. So if they get summoned when the bosses are apart, they'll still regenerate.
Additionally, do you want us to focus tech risk when we first start when they're together? Because the difference in health was probably about 50% at the end.
So one was at 50, and what was the other one at?
No, the other one was probably like 23, and the other one was at 70.
70?
Tech risk was barely even touched.
He was at 69.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Be specific.
I don't have percentages up. I'm sorry.
That is a
There's
statistical
no way to mark them.
impossibility.
Bigwigs doesn't seem to mark them, so. All right. Let's see. Who's not assigned to interrupts? Which melee? Melee who are not assigned to interrupts, just stay tech risk. Obviously, the exception will be when we have. Well, actually, no, that's probably not a good idea.
I never get a chance to interrupt. So even.
Range, make sure that you're always on tech risk, because I know, like, I probably did a lot more to Kazir than I should have. Yeah, when we start the fight, start on tech risk.
Yeah,
everybody.
That's a good idea.
Except for the people who have to interrupt. By the way, do I have too many people assigned to that?
I mean, you have, what, 6?
Yeah, we don't need that many.
Okay. Moving Lith.
Take me off it, please.
Okay, I'll take you off of.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Please. Please.
She can have my spot.
All right, those are our interrupts. All right. Everyone's ready. Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably wait on that time warp until we're in position over here. Casters are spending a lot of time moving, and I don't want them to want to wait. When the little ads come, you want to be stacked on top of me on square. The Ravager is out. We should be cleaving off of him now. We should be stacked. All right, this is beam. Here we go. Stack, please. Now spread.
On the Ravager if you can.
Now stack back up. We're gonna have to find a new spot.
Got him back.
Alright, he's dead.
You did. It was so much easier.
Roly polies.
Roly polies. Do whatever you have to do to not get hit by them here. Move around. Do whatever you need to.
Triggered.
We can stack. We can stack back up. Darters are up. Mike, call out a few seconds before you're gonna before we're gonna move. Before you're gonna separate them. Because that's when healers know that we're about to use healing cooldowns too. It'll help.
Movement soon.
How soon?
5 seconds.
All right. Okay, cooldowns now. Go ahead and use them now. That's 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
That kills my tranquility.
Well, we're stable. So, all right, on circle.
Right under the boss.
All DPS should be DPSing circle, and we should be stacked. We're getting ready to beam here. Beam it on him. Roly polies are spawning. Do whatever you need to do to avoid these. Okay, so the radius of the roly polies is quite a bit bigger than it looks, and it looks like just 7 people or something got hit by them. Wipe it out.
To the explosion.
What explosion?
That hasn't been stopped any time that we've done this attempt.
What?
The drone is yet to be successfully killed.
Oh, okay.
Holly, you got whatchamacallit?
Soulstone?
Drone volatile eruption killed me.
They really don't care about Shadow Melt.
That volatile drone has to be focused down.
That's not the roly poly, is it?
No, it's the guy that gets marked with a circle.
I didn't get killed by the roly poly.
That weak aura is amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You're welcome.
There's no spontaneous, oops, I released. You have to intentionally release.
It's called the anti-Munson.
Is that the actual name of it?
No.
Who got Munson?
Is that somebody
Real
from the
Munson.
guild past?
No.
I don't know who a Munson is.
What's the name of the target that's blowing up?
Volatile drone. It gets marked with a circle by whoever's boss mod does it. It's gone off every one of our attempts so far. We'll get it down to like 10% before its cast goes off.
Well, roly polies are gonna spawn during its lifetime. Like, unless we can kill it sooner, they're gonna. And when they spawn, if you're like somebody who has to like literally run to a wall to avoid getting hit by them, then yeah, it's gonna go off because your damage on it's gonna be low.
Vin, do you have a tome?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you, ma'am.
We can survive its hit. Obviously, we have more than 285k nature damage, but that hit going out at the same time as everything else.
Yeah, can't get hit by a roly, and that goes off. It'll kill you.
And we're wasting a lot of DPS if we have no hope of killing it within its DPS window. We might as well just stay on the boss and let it explode.
I think that we can kill it if we do what we're supposed to do.
Right, that's what I'm saying though, is if you want to take the option of just trucking the hit, then
It's the focusing iris you guys are using, right?
Mm-hmm. Hyper, are you there?
Yeah.
Cadmirius, Aegis, and Holy Men need to eat.
Yeah, I'm sitting.
All right. Everyone's ready, all right? Let's do it. It was a good attempt. Let's try to get a little bit tighter and a little bit better on the ad that expands.
Please wait a few on hero.
Yeah, wait a few on hero.
I will.
Remember, we're all on Tekris here unless you have to interrupt Kazir. Need extra damage on him at this point in the fight.
Probably good now.
He used it already.
I fucked up my rotation so bad.
All right, little ads are up. Big ad is out. Let's get ready to blow him up. There's beams here. Spread now.
Okay,
Stack
the Ravager if you
Stack back up. Remember, if you are kill that come on, kill that Ravager.
Roly poly.
Roly polies, guys. I have a darter marked. Oh, never mind. It won't let me mark it. There we go. It's marked with a skull.
Moving in 5 seconds.
Okay, get ready, healers. Going to be first set of cooldowns.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now use them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread out. The range should be on that last darter. Roly polies, or no, not roly polies. Sorry, this is the big ad. Why is this darter still alive, man?
Rollies.
All right, wipe it out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Give me 1 second. Okay, ranged. Try to do more damage to darters. It should be all that you're really doing anything to when they're alive. They have to die one at a time, or else we're wasting our time on them. It's gonna be rough, guys. This is like a lot of DPS required for the fight. Not a lot of healing, a lot of DPS, and obviously 2 of the mechanics will kill you if you fail to.
Not surprising. Ignite is 50% of my total damage.
Right, eat, then eat.
I reloaded, but I'm ready. I just don't have the option to click on.
Hold on one sec. All right, Cadmerius, you said you were good, right?
Yeah, I just
Everyone-
don't have the option to use it because I reloaded my
All right,
stuff.
everyone's ready.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Make sure you're stacked here, or at least close. This is beam. Use it.
Okay, taunt him.
Spread out. All DPS should be on the Ravager. You should be on. You should be on Tekris here if you're able to DPS. Otherwise, avoid roly poly. The darters are out. I have one marked with a skull. Above all, you should be DPSing these ranged. Nothing else. New skull is marked.
Five,
Moving.
four, three,
Sorry about that.
two, one.
Melee help with X. This first set of cooldown sealers, use them. Spread out. Everybody help with that darter. Thank you. Okay, the drone is expanding. He's a circle right there. Switch and kill him. Roly polies are spawning. Finish this drone. Good job. Spread out for rollies. Good job. Let's stack back up.
3, 2, 1.
Spread. Good job. Let's stack back up. Finish these drones. Range, make sure you're pumping Tekris as much as you can here.
You have to move the boss, man.
Mike, how long till you move?
25 seconds.
Is Tekris healing?
No.
Okay.
Darters.
I'm moving out of the green.
Alright, darters are up. Skull is marked. Skull is marked. Melee, kill X. Get ready. We're using second set of healing cooldowns. Get ready to use them.
Rollies.
Roly Polar's responding. Go ahead and use them now. Use them now. Second set cooldowns. Go.
Make sure
Finish
you finish
darters.
off Skull.
Finish darters.
It heals.
Come on. There we Next
One more
skull is
darter.
up.
You can't just let your dots roll on it.
I have the Ravager.
2, 1.
Alright, good job. We're spread out and we're on Ravager after this. Okay, this is going to be beams. Stack up. We're using beam.
You have to take him back.
Watch out for poison on the ground here, guys. Come on Ravager. Hard on Ravager.
Can make an external cool.
I don't think we have anything to give you.
I got you.
Okay. Come on. Kill Diamond. Alright, good work. Tekris is our focus here. Need to be pumping some damage into him.
Rollies.
We're loosely stacked here.
Darters.
Darters are out. Range, that's us. I have a skull marked. Kill that skull. Stunning him.
3, 2, 1.
We got 5 seconds. I'm moving.
Spread. This is going to be third set of healing cooldowns. Third set.
I can hit my trank again.
Okay, go ahead. Third set now. And personals. And personals.
Third darter.
Last darter is marked. We're gonna. This is probably gonna. This drone is very likely gonna blow up. That's fine. Kill the darter. We are gonna. Let's. Can we kill the drone? I don't know if we have enough damage to kill it at this point.
Too far behind.
Okay, it's too far behind. We're gonna.
Rollies.
Whenever it goes off, we're gonna use a cooldown. Personal cooldowns. Use a health potion now. This is gonna go off right now. Health stone. Battle Res Fright Fest. I need a couple of melee. Let's see here. Vinyonics, Aegis, and Braxo. I want you to go to Tekris. Make sure that you're behind him. You're going to... On Diamond. I marked it. Range, switch, and kill Skull.
Single target down these drones.
Single target down these darters. All range should be on Skull. If you get low, use a lock rock here. How long till we move in?
15 seconds.
New skull is marked. This is going to be cooldown set 1. No DPS should be on Kazir anymore. We cannot DPS Kazir anymore.
What about interrupts?
Moving in.
Just the
Rollies.
tank will have to get it. Roly poly. Actually, stay on Kazir and just interrupt him, Skrilla. Can you do that?
I fucked up, man. I died, man. I tried to move.
I'll work on it.
Okay. All DPS on Tekris. All DPS on Tekris.
Zach, can you innovate me?
He's dead.
Please?
I'm dead.
The Ravager is...
I got your snipers.
Ravager's marked with a skull. It
Appreciate
needs
it.
to be DPS down. Little drones killed me.
There's too many. There's a few that are still alive from the last time.
Can somebody get this in? I have the Ravager again. Can you taunt? I'm down.
Rollies.
So wipe. Just wipe it.
That was not terrible.
Zero's at 3%. Tetris at 15. It's a lot better, a lot closer anyway.
Yeah, sorry, Daniel. My movement is horrible. So, in trying to go to the other boss, I
Damn, this boss is rough. If I only had infinite stars.
Infinite Stars is really, really, really bad on this fight. Really bad. You shouldn't be using it.
Lith, I have a question for you.
Why not? It bounces.
No.
How are you using your beam? Because yours is way higher than mine. I must be doing it wrong or something.
I
Going at the ads.
with the ads. That's yeah, that's all I do. I make sure I line it up with a shit ton of them.
What level's your neck, Catamirs?
It's 3.
No. What level is your necklace itself?
Oh, it's 70.
That's probably why.
Yeah, that
Does it
wouldn't
scale
make
with
a
the
big
neck?
difference.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, with my beam, enhances it a lot more.
Yeah, there's a lot more haste from his shit.
Well, your fucking DPS is stupid good.
I mean, there's so much AoE in this fight. There's no reason that everybody's damage shouldn't be, I don't know, at least above 50.
What?
There's like 1,000,000 targets to hit.
Now you're
I'm
just making me
saving
feel
meta
bad
for
for
that.
coming back.
Hyper, to answer your question about Infinite Stars, it gains damage as it stacks up, but the stacks reset each time it hits a new target, and every single one of your abilities can spread it to a new target on this fight. So it can't get its stacking damage increase. It's not terrible, but Echoing Void is far better. And if you have better pieces with higher stats, sockets, or anything like that, those would be better to equip on this fight than Infinite Stars.
All right, that was a really good pull. I think that we just need a little bit more damage, and we'll be able to get it. So a few more pulls should be able to get. Usually, as we progress in the fights here, we do a little bit more damage. Each person does a little bit more damage each time. Yeah. So if I call to stop DPS on Kazir, Skrilla, just stay on him. You'll be the only one on him.
All right.
And just try to get every interrupt that you can at that point.
Yeah, it's a 15-second cooldown, so it's pretty solid every time.
All right, everyone's ready. Let's do it. We're doing good here. Actually, wait. No pull. We need flasks. We need cauldron down.
4, 3,
I got it.
2, 1.
Whoop.
Give me flask.
I thought I saw somebody else's message go off for cauldrons, but it's just fucking Raku's weak aura or something.
No, that was G-Tone.
Yeah.
Mine comes after it's placed.
There's too many of those.
Daniel, I'll just interrupt. I won't DPS, or I'll just wipe damage. You know.
Yeah,
okay.
You can also
All right,
do
everyone
splash
who's ready.
damage. It
Well, I'll
gets
just try.
Still cauldrons, flasks left.
Yeah, you can also command your pet to attack Tekris instead.
Yeah, that's true.
It gets really dangerous when they're that low because we're gonna bring them together and he's gonna just get incidentally cleaved to death.
Yep. I try to call for switch sooner.
On those darters, when the bosses are spread out, please actually finish them off. When they get low and people just let their dots roll, they're gonna heal. So you have to actually kill them.
It's the same thing for the drones too. A lot of people started dying to drones because I think we went into the bosses going back together and another drone summoned while there were still 5 or 6 drones alive.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we got to finish them off, ladies and gents. Don't switch too soon, especially on the darters. Yes, that's a thing. I'll notice the darters will spike down to like 10%, and then it seems like everybody stops damaging them. That's not how it works. Not how it works. You have to stay on them until they're dead. And we don't have as much range. We have more melee, so range, make sure that that is our top priority. We're staying on them until they're dead. And yes, stun them as much as you can.
Typhoon's
All right.
nice. If
Everyone's ready. Let's go.
If you have
Real
a
quick,
knockback and you can push them into the melee area, that'd be fantastic.
So, how heavy are we on melee? Are we light enough that we can surround the boss, and then when the purple shit comes, we just go to the middle? Or is
What
that not a
purple
thing?
shit?
The stuff that just
Echoing
spread
void.
war.
The void zones.
Ah.
Nah, it's not
No.
a good idea. Never mind.
I
It's
don't
not a
think
thing.
that's really the
It's
issue.
it's not a thing.
Okay.
Let me
Alright,
know if you want me to pull Kazir out, because I have to stay within 20 yards. But that's plenty of range to avoid most splash.
No, we need to make sure we switch sooner. I just try to do a better job of calling that. I don't want to minimize damage whenever we don't have to. We can just switch sooner.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait on hero, I'll call for it. Okay, now. Remember, you should be on Tekris. And now you should be on the Ravager, and we should be getting ready to beam him here. We're going to have to spread soon. So this is beam. And spread. AoE this pack. Stack up. Out of the green, obviously. Don't be in. Get this Ravager dead before it kills McBurton. Should be on Tekris.
Rollies. One
Holy
in melee.
polies. Avoid them. How long till you move out?
20 seconds.
Darters are outranged. We've got a skull on one. I'm stunning him.
Four seconds.
Okay, get ready,
Two,
healers. This is going to be
Moving.
number one. One now. Use it. Maybe that was too soon. If you haven't used it, use it now. Melee help with skull. Melee help with skull. Spread. Got a new skull marked.
Switch. Switch.
Okay, we're on circle. And this is going to be beams here, so get ready. Beam if it's up.
Rollies. One right on it.
Avoid those raiders. Hey, you should not be on Kazir if you are arranged. You should be on Tekris. Spread.
Kill the drones, guys.
Finish off these little guys, Melee, please help. Alright, good fucking job. Good work. There's a lot of uptime that we have. Okay, darters are going to spawn soon, I'm pretty... Yep, they're
down.
Melee, help with these darters while we have time.
5 seconds.
Okay, get ready. This is
Moving.
going to be healing cooldowns too, and we're going to have to
Roly.
spread soon. Roly polies. Stay, kill skull. Kill skull. Second cooldowns now. Use them. Finish off this last darter ranged, and then stack. Come on, ranged. All range on the darter. All right. This is a stack here. We're on Ravager.
I have the Ravager.
Spread.
Taunt if you can more.
This is beam. Stack up and beam. No.
This poison shit.
Cooldowns on Ravager. Let's go. He needs to die right now. And then finish off the drones. All right, finish off the drones. Let's go.
Broly.
Roly polies. Spread out. Watch out, watch out. We're on Tekris. Ranged are now on Darter. Melee, if you could reach that skull one, I'm not sure if you can, it would help. There's another one in melee now. I'm stunning it in melee. Melee, help with that one. It's got a skull. Spread here. This is going to be third cooldowns right after this spread. Right after this spread. Okay, use them now. Third set.
I stunned this one in the back right next to them.
Melee, help on that darter. It's going to be stacked soon. It's going to be stacked soon. Get ready here. We're moving in.
Volatile.
It's too
He's in the back. Yeah, he's in the back. All DPS on this. All DPS on this. Stack on triangle as best we can here.
Rollies.
Roly polies are spawning. Come on, he's at 50%. Come on, get him dead. Think we got him? Yes, good job. Good job. Use a lock rock if you get low. Don't die here. All right, range. We're on Tekris. We're on Tekris. Finish these drones, though. Melee, help with these drones.
Darters.
New darters.
Darters. All DPS on darters.
2, 1.
Good trap on that one that's solo by himself. Don't break the trap. Kill the one that's free right now.
Moving in 15 seconds.
Okay. Melee, you're gonna peel off of Kazir. You should be on. You should move to Tekris. All the ones who are assigned to do it. And now we have one more darter ranged.
4 seconds.
Okay, get ready. This is gonna be first set of cooldowns again that are back up.
Moving.
Rollies.
Roly polies. First set of cooldowns. Go now. Hit them now. Come on, range. Get this started. Okay. All right. We are on Kazir. We are on. I'm sorry. We are on Tekris. We are on Tekris. Ravagers are incoming, or the Ravager is incoming. It's gonna get picked up. This is where we're gonna finish the fight here, guys. So focus here.
I have the
all
Ravager.
all DPS should be on the Ravager. You should be AOEing right now, and beam should be back up. So beam now.
Call if you need an external.
Kill Ravager here. Then finish off the little guys. Spread out.
I likely will need an external.
If you get low here, use a health pot. Use a lock rock. Use a personal. Finish off the little drone.
Ravager down.
Spread. We are ignoring these darters. We are ignoring darters. Dodge rollies and let's finish the fight. If you have a hard CC for a darter, use one. All DPS should be on split here between Kazir and Tekris. Switch to Kazir.
Do you want to res me?
No, the fight's over, dude.
Okay.
Good fucking
There
job,
we
guys.
go.
That's a really good job. That's progression right there.
Congrats, left. Damn. And I got fucked again.
Yeah,
Blessed.
I tried to trap one earlier, but it got broken. I saw you trap the one by itself. That was good timing for.
Yeah, sorry, Hunted. That was my fault. I was trying to push it into melee.
It's okay.
Yeah, I didn't have time to call. I noticed it on the last poll. Didn't have time to call it out in this poll, but hunter traps, I assume anything that's a hard CC will.
Yeah, that's what it said on Wowhead. Is they're not immune to any CC. It seemed like.
Of course, it's the hands.
We go on to Graydon.
Where are we going?
The next boss that we're killing is. Let me look at this here. Oh yeah, football boss.
That's soccer.
I prefer football.
Pretty sure we move the ball with our bodies, so.
That's un-American.
If the loot thing didn't pop up, guys, it's because there was no loot eligible for trade at all, which is not at all surprising. Let me make sure that I am running RC loot count.
You were. It asked me if I wanted.
Okay, so either people didn't want to trade or nothing was eligible.
It asked me too, but it was an upgrade, which I don't understand.
Well, if it's not an item level upgrade over something you may have had
It's a
equipped.
460. I don't have 460.
Oh, also, I'm surprised. Did you guys all keep the companions who got one?
I got one.
Usually
I
some.
kept it because I didn't have it.
Okay.
I kept it, but it's because I thought I didn't have it, and then I actually do already have one. Roll for the pet if you want it. I'm pretty sure I can cage it.
Sis, you do have a 460 ring. That's why it was eligible.
Yeah, but I don't have two.
You only gotta have one.
As long as you've equipped it into each slot, you're good.
Oh, that I've done.
Well, it rolled with like a socket and a corruption. Does that add bonus points to how it's called?
Damn, it did? What corruption did she
Yeah.
get?
Oh, it's a crap. 15.
Void ritual.
Yeah, void.
Okay.
I got a couple of those.
Damn, that's legit.
Alright, I'll be back.
It's the socket that makes it, you know.
You can always purge that void ritual off if you don't want it. I assume this pet's gonna go to Kyra.
I don't think anybody's beating the 99. Anyway, guys, I mean that's what progression looks like. Like that's the antithesis of how it works. We get in, we see how it goes, we make some slight corrections, numerics start to go up, we assign certain things, 10 pulls in, we kill the boss. That's fantastic, guys. I'm proud of you all.
Let our raid leader lead.
Happy to have a real raid leader.
Did somebody say you talk too much?
I don't know, do I talk too much?
No.
No, you talk just enough.
Your voice is music to my ears.
Oh,
I'm
God.
dead.
It's better than this weak aura that just goes dodge, dodge. I'm like, okay.
That's how Hunt raid call. Dodge.
We had to have an intervention for him before.
Oh my gosh,
Yep, I'm-
Hunted, do us all a favor, and you know the weak aura sound pack. Go through and voice over your own lines for that.
I want a Hunted soundboard for my week or.
Yeah, give me a Hunted.
If it's a
sound.
burn phase, I
Do
kill
whatever
this
you
nerd.
can. Yeah, kill this
No, no.
nerd.
Do whatever you can do
Dodge
to not
would be
die.
like,
I heard that on one of the polls. I'm like, oh god, it's arenas all over.
his dodge this would be like, come on guys, get the fuck out of the way.
Just way longer than it has to be.
Right.
Come on, guys.
If you die during an attempt, you can hear, oh, you're dead again.
And like, if the boss loses aggro, take this fucking boss, guys! Like, come on. I feel like it would be perfect.
If the tank dies, it's where's the effing tank?
Tank dies, it's Gabe's fault. Every time.
When isn't it Gabe's fault?
It's Gabe's fault.
It's Gabe's fault we got the boss down.
Where is Gabe?
Being at fault somewhere.
His
Oh.
vagina hurts.
He's not feeling well.
Oh, he
Has he
has
got-
that new bird flu.
See,
Are
what
you-
the thing is, Ryan, is that you once you've raided here long enough, and like you'll understand why these guys don't feel bad for him, because like he doesn't feel well a lot.
That nigga done called out I don't know how many
So,
times.
so that's why like a lot of people are. You might be asking like, "Damn, these guys are being kind of rough on him. He's just not feeling well." Give it a year, and then you'll understand.
No, I got
year?
you. He texted me though. He did.
I'll go next door.
He was
too.
at
Yeah.
work today.
Yeah, he
But
texted me too.
texted me, yeah.
He also
Yeah,
loves
okay.
it when you call him out on being on too many alts.
Yes, he does.
Oh, kill the Mender here.
No.
Or just unbelievably AoE and kill it all.
This conscript.
There was this AoE like
Just
5
bring your
minutes ago.
fucking Shadow Priests and Demon Hunters. What the fuck are we Boomkins doing in this raid? Sit us.
I've
Get
swapped.
some more Demon Hunters and Shadow Priests.
We
I've
can't even
s-
recruit a mage.
Wait, do people need to swap talents back? Well, I guess we can still clear the trash. Hold on.
This is a purely single target fight, by the way.
AoE is fucking depressing.
I made a codex, so after this trash, before we pull the boss, I'll drop a codex so y'all can swap.
Hey, you want to know a secret hyper? That
Yeah.
corruption circle, when it ticks and hits you, it can proc your lunar strike.
What corruption circle?
If you're above 20.
Oh, I'm sitting at fucking 18 right now.
Oh, I'm at like 36.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
I
had
can't.
to.
I got a weapon out of my daily chest. You know, the chest's supposed to have like 50 corruption. Mine only has 15.
Yeah, well, it's just guaranteed to roll corruption. How much it runs is
Oh, I
not
thought all the they're supposed to be 50 for all
No,
the.
because it
It's just
depends on what affix is on it. The corruption it rolls with is dependent on what affix.
Unless the
Trash.
trinkets won't corrupt.
I've got glimpse of clarity.
All right,
Oh, that
codex.
shit's garbage for us.
Yeah, but it's a 460 over a 440, so I'm like, I gotta roll it.
I'd cleanse it, honestly.
Why can't I interact with this codex?
You just use it. It just puts down an area.
It's not letting me change my neck.
Might be on
Is it on
cooldown.
cooldown?
Your neck, your
Fuck.
back.
Yes, it is.
My neck and my back.
So where do
But
you
I
cleanse
sell
this
out a
thing at?
court for it.
5 minute
Yeah. We're bio here. We're bio 5 minutes.
List
Yeah,
shoulders
let's
are on cooldown
make
after
it
that
six-
last
six.
fight.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I don't really have a reason to cleanse it because, you know, maybe it'll bring down my shit by 3 seconds.
I'll be right back.
I put on some mastery gear for that last fight. I don't even know if that was the play, but it's better for AoE, I guess. Even though I didn't really AoE on that fight at all.
I put on this other ring and gave up like 300 haste, and it gave me mastery. So I'm sitting at 3% hit haste instead of 30.
I put down 2 starfalls that whole fight.
Yeah, I got 18 total corruption. I don't have any. I haven't gotten any pieces really. I've got a couple.
What do you
That
think?
whole-
Focusing Iris as a miner or Coalescent Life Force?
If you need haste, focusing on Iris is pretty nasty. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna try that out. See how it works for me.
It's really good on single target. It's even good on like multi targets as long as you're hitting
Game's
your
watching.
main
Tell him,
target.
fuck you.
I mean, to be honest, I have no idea what's going on because I feel like I should just say screw all the stat weights and all the different websites I look up and just stack haste.
Well, Iris says haste and crit are equal pretty much.
Well,
like
I ran my pawns for what, and mine's saying
Hunted.
mine's saying that my crit is so much better.
You know how you have me delaying hero?
Yeah.
Something that we can do, if we, since we have a rogue, he can shroud us, so we're like literally standing next to the boss when we pull.
Yeah, I know.
So that would reduce the hero time if that's something you want to try. But again, I can hero whenever you want me to. But that is just a suggestion to reduce the downtime.
I think generally you hero too early, just in general, usually, like whenever you're the one who's doing it. It's just something I've noticed. Like you pop it like as soon as like the boss is pulled, 1 second's passed, bam, hero. The melee haven't even gotten there yet.
You can get corrupted gear on things that's not from this.
Not that big of a deal though, by the way. It's really not. Like 5
All right,
seconds just
I
waiting.
still delay it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm back. Zach, I was trying to tell you. If you swap to Feral for me on the last boss, make sure to swap back to Balance.
I did not swap to Feral. You didn't ask me to.
I couldn't remember if I asked you to or not. You know, G-Tone, you wouldn't have to hardcast half your DPS if you'd just go Feral.
Oh shit. No way, dude. We don't need 2 feral druids. We need a shadow priest.
What boss did we go to?
Football.
That doesn't help me whatsoever.
It's called
I'll come get
One
you.
with Ishara.
Dark Inquisitor is the Nesh.
Can just get a portal down.
You can see me on the map now.
Third ball, so I start heading toward Raiden, and then there's a bunch of trash there.
You'll want to backtrack to that center path.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in danger. All the animals have gathered around me.
Alright, so on our progression kill of this... Oh wait, everyone's not back yet.
Five, four, three.
Thank you for helping last night with Stelliana. Those macros are fucking amazing.
What macros? I want macros.
To swap talents and Azurite or specs pretty.
I have a macro set now that just auto sets me to my AoE setup and auto sets me to my single target setup as long as I'm rested and can swap.
Just show me how to do those.
I have to be careful because I can only swap. It only has space to swap talents and then 2 Azurite slots. So I have to pick the major and minor slot and just run with those 2.
Well, you see, I'm obsessed with macros, so I actually got an add-on that lets me write longer macros. I can write macros up to 1,024 characters.
If you're
Alright,
clever,
let's see
you
who's
can do
back.
more than that too, because you can tell your macro to cast the macro.
Really, you should
Okay.
only have to swap a major and a minor slot.
Okay, so I'm going to explain a couple of things before we pull the boss, alright? in Heroic, the additional mechanic, as far as I know, is just that there's pillars on the outside of the boss. Now, the pillars are pretty unforgiving, and they don't just spawn and stay there statically. Every time the footballs go away, I'm pretty sure the pillars reposition. So here's how the fight is going to go. All right. Let's see here. Circle there. All right. So let's say that the football is spawning from X. All right. One of the things that I noticed in normal whenever we did this on alts was the easiest thing to do is, so we're going to get the buffs. Okay. And when we get them, there's the object is you can touch the ball now. You can interact with it. Yeah. Whoever is going to hit the ball first, the best thing that person can do is get behind where the ball is going to spawn and stand right here. Because as soon as that happens and the ball spawns, you can just walk yourself forward, tap it, and bam, the ball's already started in the proper path. We cannot have the ball spawn and move in this direction at all. It becomes increasingly difficult to do the fight if it does. And you only have like about 1.5 seconds before it moves too far this way and probably hits a pillar anyway. So keep that in mind. If you are assigned to bump the balls, you are going to want to make sure that whoever is going to do it first is going to be behind it. You stand behind it and you tap it. Boom. First, as soon as it comes out. Has everybody got that? Okay, give me just a second and I'll assign the who's going to do that.
Did I lose sound?
No, he's working on Angry Net.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so for some reason I can't get your name to go to the middle then, but you're the middle on top on the first one. Now, the middle left and right setup that it has that you see in the angriest, that's which gates you're going to stand in to get the ability to get the debuff that allows you to interact with the orb. And if you are in the middle, that means you'll be going to the portal first and touching the orb first. So you'll get behind it like I described. So the first group is going to be Vin, G-Tone, and Lith. And Vin is going to run and get behind the portal and tap the ball. Or after she's going to get the middle debuff circle that appears. G-Tone will get the left circle that appears, and Lith will get the right. So it appears around the boss. Okay. Vin will touch the ball first. That's group 1, then group 2, then group 3. It's the same principle. Braxo, you'll be the middle debuff around the boss. I'll be left. Aegis will be right, etc., etc. Braxo and Steliana will interact with the ball first in their respective groups. Does everybody understand what I'm saying? Does anybody have any questions?
Where did the buff spawn?
The ball will spawn from a portal. It's the reddish purple portal, right, guys?
I know what the portal looks like. I was asking where the buff to interact.
Right around
with.
the boss.
Oh,
the boss.
yeah, right around the boss.
All right.
The
So-
orange eyes on the sword.
I remember now.
So, just so I'm clear, what the order in which you wrote them, does that correlate to who's taking which?
That correlates into who's taking which debuff that spawns around the boss.
And could you
So
say it one more time, please?
yes, so Vin will get the middle one. So if the boss is standing where I'm standing, like right here. Yep, the skull. Well, it'll be. So Vin will get the skull. You'll get the circle. Looking in this direction, you'll get the
Right.
circle, and Lith will get the moon.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Now, we may not need 3 groups. If we don't need 3 groups, we'll find that out. But for now, this is the order that we're going to go with. And if we need 3 groups, we have the 3rd group set up. If it turns out that we don't need 3, I'll readjust this, and we'll make it easier on ourselves, and just 2 groups will do it. All right, let's see the...
So in our group, I'll get circle.
In our group, you would get moon if they were to, like, if I was the boss facing that direction, you would get moon.
When the ball is out, which direction do you want us pulling the boss to avoid the stuff on the ground?
It doesn't matter. We'll just go the opposite direction of wherever the boss is at the time.
Sounds good.
Aren't there walls or something other than the obelisks too that we have to avoid?
The
walls.
The walls of the arena and Ashara as
Wow.
well.
There also be pillars that spawn.
Right, it's just literally the obelisks, the walls of the arena, and Ashara are the only things you have to avoid.
This isn't the boss we have to kite, is it?
Kite? We have to kick the ball around. We don't kite the
Well,
ball.
Ashara does
the boss
spawn
does move around the room.
void zones on the ground that you have to avoid, it's not really kiting so much as just avoiding.
Is
Can
that
I-
the safety dance from next
Can I,
round?
can I ask one more question about the ping pong?
Yeah.
Is there a certain order you want us to hit them in, or does it matter? Whoever's closest or gets to it first or corrects it, whatever.
The only order that I care about for hitting them in, so whoever is taking the middle circle is the first person to interact with the ball.
All right, and on heroic we can only hit it how many times?
5 still.
I-
Mythic is when it goes down to 3.
Okay. Thank you.
But you don't
Sorry.
you don't want to
Okay.
stand there and hit it 100 fucking times because it is a stacking, I think, dot. Also, the ball goes in the direction you're facing, so you don't even have to really run into the ball. If you, like, say, Meg is the ball, if I line myself up right here and he were to come into me, it would just automatically hit me and go down towards where Dark Inquisitor is.
Yeah, it would change direction. You don't actually have to move, but if it helps you to, whatever. It goes in the direction you're facing, like she said.
So you
All right,
can
everyone's
strafe.
ready, right?
Yeah. Oh, I need to eat.
It's what, 2 stacks more?
After every stack, it's
Okay.
the flash, the abyssal strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holly, you good?
And don't get shot off the edge.
Yeah, man.
All right, everyone's ready. Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Outcry the screams from your flesh.
For the most part, we stay relatively stacked up here, I believe. Now, don't run into the pillars, by the way, that spawn. Don't run into them. They hurt you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay, we have to move away from that, from these spirits. Move away from them. And there's the pillars.
Don't.
Okay, I need a battle res on Nagus.
So just to be completely clear, we also have to avoid these pillars when we're bouncing the ball.
Yes, and we have to not run into them as well while we're normally doing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes the gates.
All right, the orbs are spawning, so group 1, handle your business.
There you go.
Allow the void near me. You are mine to torment.
All right, we're moving away from those souls. Yep. We can't go too far over here. This is good right here.
Yeah, we should have gone out and around those.
Yeah.
Did it hit? Did it go in the goal?
It definitely did not
No,
go in the
from
goal. It hit the pillar.
Well, what exactly does that do? Because we're not dead.
Yeah,
It does a lot of damage.
Yeah, did you see everybody's health drop?
That's
First
it?
time's a buff. The second time you die.
Okay.
Oh, it says it's supposed to one-shot us.
No. It's
She has Dark Ascension.
Mulligan.
Oh, those are a lot fucking easier to dodge, those pillars.
Watch out for those beams, by the way.
You are mine to torment.
We need to move away from that debuff. The further you are away, the less you take from it.
4, 3.
All right, this is group 2. Braxo, Hunted, and Aegis. Aegis, you're in a circle, I hope.
I don't think you want to stand on it when it spawns.
You knock it? Okay, good job. I got it next. Get it in there, Aegis. You got this. Beautiful. We don't have to touch it. Good job. Good job. That's team 2, baby.
You will need 3 teams. The meat debuff still has 2-3 minutes left.
I see. Yeah, okay. We need to move away from that, not back towards it. Oh, God. This is not going to... We're about to take a lot of damage. Battle res me, please.
In 40 seconds, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I got the commanding shot off in time to save some people.
Oh, there we go. We need to bait that or something. Watch out for purple.
Move her away from the pillars.
Yeah, she's a little too close.
4, 3, 2, 1. Gate.
All right, gates are up. This is group 3. Stelliana, Ron, and Anubara. Make sure you guys are in the proper circle. Good work. Get over there to the circle. Hey, never mind. I see where they're taking the boss. Okay.
They'll have to replace us for group 2.
Oh, it's going towards the boss, so pay attention here, guys. I think it can hit Inquisitor. I'm not positive on that, but get down there and tap it. Oh, no, it's going to hit her. Tap it again.
I got it.
Is it headed that way?
Yeah.
All right, good work, good work. All right, dance is
On
coming.
the edge, it missed. All right, we got it. We got it.
Dance is coming. Vin, your group can interact, right? Let me check.
Nope,
2
we said
minutes.
at 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Void Ritual doesn't happen for 40 more seconds. So, okay, yeah. All right, so it'll be, let's see.
Kato will do it.
Okay, Katamarius. Who else feels confident doing it?
Kyra.
All right, Kyra, Katamarius, and who else?
We're gonna move the other direction.
Grab your view res there.
Let me see if I can. Can I interact? Nope, I can't. Oh, trying to kill me?
Well, had
Need
you
a
taken it when I gave it to you?
Third person, let's figure it out.
That's
Kato will
okay.
take top middle.
I think that we can just do it with 2. I think that we can just do it with...
Somebody has to stand in it, though.
That's fine. Anybody who hasn't gotten the debuff can stand in the third one. Actually, Exit. You take the third. Take the third circle and help the group. There it is. Take it. Take the one on the right. Exit.
Get in there.
Get in there. Okay. Get over there and interact with the orb, guys. Just make sure they don't hit any pillars. This is a really shitty layout.
This is the layout we had where we hit.
Nope.
Yep.
I was standing over here to receive it. I wasn't over there.
It's okay if you have to come towards the boss, if that's an easier route, because I will.
Both
will
routes are
move.
terrible.
Yeah, it's that particular layout is really bad.
Yeah, on that one, go on the outside of the pillars, not the inside, because you just risk too much getting it touching the middle.
I think it does the same thing if it hits the wall, right?
Xanash should spawn. Be careful.
Holy, where are you going?
But you have more
What
room on the
side should
outside.
I'm back towards
Come
us.
back, come back.
Wait,
Oh,
quick,
okay.
quick.
If there's more room on the outside, then yeah, okay, that makes sense.
There you go.
Nah, Holy was about to solo the boss.
So we need 4 groups.
We need a 4th group. Yep.
So the explosive soul thing, she casts soul flay and then it goes off, and it looks like they spawn on people. So if we kind of group up just before that happens, and then run off in a whichever safe direction we can, would probably be best.
Here's my question. This is an important one. Do you guys think that you can do it with 2 of you, Vin and G-Tone?
Yeah.
If I
But
had
there
to pick,
still has
no
to-
offense to G-Tone, I'd prefer me and Lith. If we're gonna take it down to bare minimum.
Yeah, well, I know he has more movement. But 3 people do have to stand in it, so...
It doesn't matter, your damage will be down. So if you're gonna have 2 people bounce the ball and a 3rd person soak, then have a healer do the 3rd soak.
Yes. Yeah.
So this is where the pillar was when I hit it in this direction, by the way.
It looks like
The
it's
funniest thing though is on this, when you're moving the orbs, like your movement is not ultimately that important, like movement speed. I mean, movement speed players or players with high mobility are good, yeah, but like I was capable of moving the orb when we did that before with no problem whatsoever. And I had perfect confidence doing it. So if you need me to do it, I will. But if you need to move me off of it, that's fine too.
Well, no, it's more like high movement people can almost solo the orb. When you have 3 people, the movement speed and like the mobility isn't a big deal at all because you've got 3 people to cover it. But if you're only gonna have 1 person or 2 people, then you need.
Does the ritual reduce your healing as
No.
My single target is garbage. Just about garbage. Just throwing it out there.
Won't it be better in execute time, though?
Yeah, so being in the first group and actually having to move it's not going to really do anything to bring me.
Where does it say that the orb can't touch the boss?
So I noticed that if it touches
Where it
an
killed it?
obelisk, when it touches an obelisk, it looks like it does a burst of damage. When it touches a Shara, it looks like it goes, fuck you guys, and kills you. Because that's the difference between the 2 groups. Our group hit an obelisk. The 4th group hit a Shara.
Sure
Yeah,
did.
if the orb touches Queen Ajara, a ritual obelisk, or the edges of the chamber, it triggers dark collapse. It doesn't mention anything about the boss.
Queen Ajara.
I
Chara
think
has
you-
the same ring around the edge of the arena.
I'm not talking about Ajara, I'm talking about the Dark Inquisitor.
You just don't want it to go through the Dark Inquisitor only because that's where your DPS is, and it does damage to everyone it goes through.
Fair point.
I believe what Gabe said is that if you miss, period, or hit her once or whatever, you get a debuff, and then if you do it again, you just die.
Yeah, because the second time, it increases the damage done by 500%.
There you go. So that's what happens then.
But yeah, only reason I was asking because I thought like hitting the boss with the orb caused the same issue, but I was just clearing that up.
Oh yeah, she also gets an attack speed buff for 30 seconds by like 50%.
So she's going to kick your ass even faster.
There's the groups.
Hunted the Warrior is on, asking if you knew.
I was wondering where he was.
That's why you don't take it through the boss. That ability.
Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know.
Alright, does everybody see the groups that they're in? It's Vin, Lith, Stripers. So Stripers and Hammy, obviously you guys won't need to assist with the orb, very likely. You can just stay and do what you're doing. Keep healing, etc. I just need you to move into the circles to soak. Me and Braxo should be able to handle the orb by ourselves, and Vin and Lith should be able to handle the orb by themselves. Group 3 has 3 DPS, and Group 4 has Exit, who can continue to heal and also move a little bit. So, and also interact with the orb or whatever. So that's our groups. That's group 1, 2, 3, 4.
So which circle do you want me in?
On the right
Doesn't
circle.
matter.
On the right circle.
So am I touching the orb or not?
Oh, okay. It's
Not
in the order.
first. Stelliano will touch it first because he has sprint. He can get there faster.
Was that a better hero timing there, Hunted?
Yes.
Alright, I'll keep doing it like that.
Holy man, are you there?
Yep.
Everyone's ready. Let's do it.
I'm not hearing the da-da-da sound.
Me neither.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll pry the screams from your flesh.
Hero.
Moving.
Okay, we're moving away from that, yeah? Let's go. Run into the pillars. Don't run into the beams. Don't run into the pillars. Oh, I chose to go the super long way. Come on, Aegis. Hold the res.
1.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Gates, group 1, Vin, Lith, Stripers.
That's right.
Okay, we need to move the boss some. You guys are going to have to go the, Are we not moving the boss? What are you doing? Move the boss.
Oh, fuck.
You knocked it through. Keep moving it. Keep moving it. Alright, we're good. We're good here.
Good job.
Back on me.
Okay, we're moving. Move, 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 move. Hey, good job, group 1. You got it in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Soulflay in 2 seconds.
Okay, we got it on the other side, so just stay where you are. We're coming. Okay, get over here, group 2. We're getting ready to go soon. 5 seconds. Hammy, you're on the right of the boss from square. I'm getting the left. All right, Braxo. Let's do our thing, bud.
Other side of the room.
Which way you going? You going that way? Okay. Hey, pay attention. We're gonna come through the boss. God, I can't hit
The
it.
boss the other direction.
I'm not gonna get it. Sorry, Braxo. I thought you were going to go the other way. The boss was on this side.
Yeah, it took a little while to get there, and it didn't look like you were keeping up. So I just shot kind of toward your direction.
Here comes the soul flare moving left.
Keep moving.
Four, three, two, one. Beware.
Group 3, it's your turn's coming up. It's Stelliana, G-Tone, and Aegis. Aegis is down, so the two of you will have to do it.
Kato will grab it too.
Okay. So you'll grab the one on the right.
Got it.
Soul flare.
Okay, we need to move.
Do not allow the void near me.
Need to move further. Battle res Holy Men. Battle res Holy Men whenever his spirit expires. Don't take it until after this is... What? The ball hit the wall.
A little too close to the wall.
Don't release, don't release, don't release.
How far do you think is a good distance? A quarter of the way around from
It
those
hit
things?
an obelisk, not the
It's
wall. by
not
the way.
you, Mike. It's players need to move further away. You're moving fine. When the soul flake comes down, everybody, we need to make sure that we move. That's okay. I mean, we're learning the ball. We're learning the ball, guys.
So what happened right there with the ball is that the person who hit it before me knocked it on a path that was heading towards clipping the obelisk, and when I got close and tried to correct it, it was already about to hit. So the person who hit it before me hit it, knocked it on that path, and then ran away from it. We need to be closer together and on the ball so that, like, you could have hit it and then hit it again to knock it on the right path.
Yeah, make sure that you know you can touch it multiple times. You can touch it 5 times each person, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can hit it multiple times, guys, if you get it started in a direction that you kind of don't want it to be in. And you don't need to use your movement skills, by the way, to get over there. At least it doesn't seem so. We have plenty of time to get there. So if you need to save them for actually hitting the ball itself, you should do that.
Yeah, the 5th hit kills you.
Well, that's fine. We can battle res one player versus the ball hitting the wall and us dying, right?
Yeah, so just if they are hitting it 4 times is fine. The 5th hit will kill them.
No pressure.
I think that's a load of bollocks. G-Tone's soul is already claimed by the void. Shouldn't kill her. Shadow Priest.
Truth.
Thought some of these people were pros at taking balls to the face.
I remember the volleyball boss in Dragon Soul. That thing was super dumb.
Anyone else think this trinket looks a little too strong? That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, but 2-minute cooldown. Aren't you doing that much damage a second? Yeah. Without it?
I wish I was.
A trinket is really good single target once it gets over 440.
Yeah, everyone's ready. All right, let's do it, guys. We're making progress here.
5.
Just saying, I've seen some big balls in my day.
2, 1.
Outcry the screams from your flesh.
Hero now. I think you need to maybe move into a corner here, Mike, and we need to follow you. This is how we get the first soul right in the middle of the room and have nowhere to go.
Moving to the stairs.
Be careful not to
We're
hit
gonna
the
be moving
pillars.
to the right.
You want Braxo up?
Yeah.
Move her a bit.
One.
When the soul comes down, we have to move in the same direction as a group away from it. Can't move separately. We'll die. First void ritual group is coming up.
Gate.
Don't be in those, guys. Let the people assigned to do it be in it.
Okay, boss is kind of written in the way.
Yeah, can we move? Can we move? Can we move? Or they're going to have to go the long way. Nah, they'll go the long way. They're already going the long way, I think.
Oh God.
Nope.
Why? Why did it go that way?
Moving left.
I was facing my partner at the other end.
Maybe it did not register you as touching it then. Because it comes out and tries to go right in the direction that it went. So it must not have registered you as having touched it.
We'll be moving left on this last one.
That's what Zach said.
If you guys want, if it makes it easier, do exactly what they just did as far as positioning, except obviously touch the ball. But get the second person down at the other end, if that will help. Rather than being close to the first person. And the first person, just make sure you're hitting it in the right direction each time.
Also, since there's 3 people, you could put one person next to a pillar so that it does.
Come on, we're moving as a group. Let's go. The movement has gotten perfect for the boss. This is exactly how the boss needs to be moved. We can pick a definitive direction and move in that direction. Group 2 rituals are coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gate.
Alright,
we're moving
Braxo.
left.
Which direction are you hitting it? Yeah, okay.
Your direction.
Yep, okay. You're going to have to hit it diagonal. Perfect. Got it. Stack back up on the boss. Which way we're going?
To the left.
Alright. I understand.
There's a
Really
pattern.
close
that
on
kinda got it.
timing. Okay. That's really, really close on timing. For us, the orb group, anyway.
Taunt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's pillar right on the boss.
Gotta move faster, guys.
Three.
Yeah, I think it was the corruption slow that got me there.
Okay, who's up for the... Stelly, G-Tone, and Aegis are up.
2, 1.
Gate.
Gates, be in gates, guys.
You want to be res?
We just got one. I want to wait. I want to wait.
Orb.
Do not allow the void near me.
If they get this orb, I want to be res on Vinyonics.
Missed. Maybe not.
It missed?
No, it's still going.
It's still going. We're good. We're good, baby. Good job. As soon as this ritual is over, or this dance, I mean, battle res Vinyonics.
Stay where we are.
Rebuff, warrior buff.
We're gonna have a soulflay in the middle of the next tournament.
This is... Wait. Okay. Oh no. We're right on top of the soul flay, ladies. I think we'll be okay. Okay, this is group 4. Kyra, Exit, and Ubara. All we need for you guys to do is get in the hoop. If you get in the hoop, it's a kill. Don't be in these circles, guys. Lock rocks and personals here if you get low. Don't die here.
Shadow, you're Kobe.
First person to touch it is Kyra, because he has blink.
Of course, they get the hardest.
Yeah,
to hit.
you're going that way. Yes, you're going that way, Kyra. Yes. Don't let it hit those pillars, guys.
We're about to get a soul flay. We'll be moving to the right this time to avoid those guys.
All right, we're moving to the right.
3, 2,
Okay, let's go.
What? Oh, okay.
You cut the edge too hard.
Tanks.
No problem.
Practice, practice, practice.
Tanks,
Sorry.
you guys are doing amazing, by the way.
Yeah, you figured it out.
Perfect.
Doing fantastic.
Ring around the rosy.
Pocket full of void.
I was gonna say I was trying to find something void themed that would rhyme with that, and I really can't think of anything.
Mike, if you can keep calling out each direction that you're going to move in, that's going to be perfect.
That's so
I think it'll generally be left. Sometimes it just happens we end up right in the damn middle of one of the giant void zones.
Too far, Zach.
We're just kind of have to block. But I'm going to try and always go left.
Are dispels not getting done? I see a lot of them on the meter. It's just healers make sure you're dispelling, I guess. I don't know.
There's a lot of them.
Okay, a lot. I don't know when that has to happen, but it looks like it's
What
getting
is
done. I'm not sure. I don't know.
When I
Can-
died, Hammy and I had 12. Zappy had 1.
That's not what he asked. What are you dispelling?
I don't know. It shows a blue on my heal bot. I dispel it.
Yeah.
Not
Says
the
Okay.
corruption
Grasping
slow that you got
tendrils.
the dispelling?
I think it's just a snare.
It
Just kind of
it's
keeps
slow.
It's probably the
Oh.
grasping
is
thing
the
that people are
full-
getting.
yeah,
The
that's the
slow from the corruption. It can be dispelled. Probably
Got you.
wouldn't want to waste shit on it.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
from their own corruptions? From the corrupted
Yes.
pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
Hey,
dispellable.
let's shop a cauldron.
I got it.
That's what got
So-
me caught a couple times.
Exactly. That's why I'm bringing it up, because Braxo did get it a couple of times, and I think that's what killed him. Maybe even both times.
Well, this is a heavily based movement fight, so if you need to, drop corruption to not get it as much if that will help you. I promise you that the extra little bit of DPS you're getting from it, if it's causing you to die, is not worth it. All we have to do is successfully kick the ball 4 times, and we're going to kill the fight. We don't have enough DPS to do it in 3, so we're going to have to do it in 4, and the extra that you get from the corruption is not going to change that. And it's also not going to make it to where we have to do it in 5, I don't believe. So grab a flask up, eat up.
Do we have a Jeeves?
Yeah,
Let's
I can
kill
put one
this
down.
bitch, man.
Jeeves is down.
Y'all need me to kick it?
Grab an extra flask if you haven't already. We won't need one for raid, but it's there.
pull her out there, Hyper.
By the way, if you have augment runes, you may as well be using them. This is pure progression.
I ran out.
Did you get her?
If everyone's ready, move over here to the right and start the pull timer.
Where's Ho Getter?
Ven, are you there?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm trying
good
to
question.
lower my corruption.
I haven't had
Depending
okay.
on what pieces to put on.
I dropped down to 8 corruption.
I'm down to 13.
All right. Everyone's ready. Start the timer. Let's go.
5, 4, 2, 1. Outcry the screams from your flesh.
Hero. This is pretty much a stack boss all the time and move with the tank. Unless you're orb run. And keep calling it, Mike.
Will do. Soulflay in 1 second. Moving left.
We're moving left. Careful for the obelisks. Continuing to move left.
Still gonna go left. Shit, right.
Oh,
Sorry.
we have to go right. There's no way if you're going left, you're. Oh, maybe you will make.
I'm gonna go back left a bit.
All right, Void group is coming soon. Get ready, guys. Like I said, position yourselves exactly like you did before. Just like I said, make sure you hit the ball.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't be in those gates unless you're supposed to.
Soulflay right after the strike.
Which way are we going?
Left.
We're going left, alright. Wait for the Soulflay! Else it will be with us when we move.
We're gonna follow the ball carriers around.
Did you get it in?
It should.
No, I hit the pillar.
No, I hit the wall.
Going left.
I gotta stop trying to heal while that thing comes.
Four, three, two, one.
Going left.
That was a bad choice. Going far left, far left. Damn, so much movement here. Soulflay.
Soulflay.
Right.
Baited it on the far side. You guys are moving to it.
We spawned it too. It spawns off everybody, I think.
Oh.
It's individual to each player, and not
Fair
everybody
enough.
gets it.
In the gates. You guys need to go right.
We're moving. No.
Good.
That should be good, Hammy.
Alright.
Torment soon. We'll be moving left.
One.
Stay in here.
Do we have to...
Four, three, two.
Better res, right?
Going left.
Don't take it yet, dude. Okay.
Jesus.
Group 3, get ready to move in. That's Stelly, G-Tone, and Aegis.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Soulflay. We're moving left.
Let me hit it next.
We need to move right here, yeah?
We're going right.
Now we're back left. Alright, that works,
It's
that
in the
works.
goal.
We got plenty of time to make it, guys.
Hold on, Meg.
Maybe one raid cooldown here. Drop darkness on the group right now. Zappy, go with Link.
Got her.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Going left.
Obelisks of shadow, rise! I'll flay your minds!
Run away,
little girl! Run away.
It's a good thing your range
Group
is a million
4.
yards.
Group 4. This is you. This is all you. We already had one hit the wall. This one can't hit the wall.
4, 3,
It's Kyra, Exit, and Obara. Remember, you can hit the orb multiple times if you have to.
Do not allow the void near me!
We're gonna be moving left. Maybe she skips tournament when they're doing that.
2, 1.
Soulflay, moving left.
It got too hard. Fuck!
It got too hard. What?
The angle just was not right. Fuck.
Well, here's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing you guys continue, like, you keep grouping up. The only person who should be close to the orb when it spawns is the person who's touching it first. He can hit it 4 times before someone else can hit it. So spread yourselves out so that way if there's a mistake, it's easier to compensate from the opposite end rather than trying to, like, run to catch the orb real quick because there was a mistake.
Hey, honey, you think you can mark them real quick?
Mark who?
The people are getting the orbs. It helps me definitely because I can
They
see
have
my
the
head
big
aiming
giant-
towards you.
They have that big dragon head on them.
All right,
Haven't you've done it right every time, Braxo?
I can pick you out and just shoot it towards you.
Well, I'm usually there after you.
Well, that's it too. Maybe they just need to get ahead of it instead of just all kind of group up around it.
Yeah,
and see where it's going.
exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Everybody's kind of grouping up on top of the portal, and the first person hits it, and then it's already like past everybody. So everybody's trying to play catch up to it. It just always, like, wherever the boss is, just always hit it away from that direction first. And like if it spawns over here and the boss over here, which I don't know if it ever would end up that way, but just for the sake of argument, if it does, then it doesn't matter which direction you hit it first. Just remember the first person can hit it 4 times in a row if they need to.
And if a direction is way easier and it's towards the boss, we will move the boss out of the way.
I wonder if this will help. So what you could do is, if it spawns, say where I am right now, that moon may be a bad marker. If it spawns, say where I am right now, right? I'm square. Maybe you decide, okay, so you're the first kicker. Maybe you say, I'm kicking it towards diamond, or I'm kicking it towards X first. That way your partners know, look for the marker, and okay, they're kicking it towards X. I'm the second person, so I'm going to keep going and move down here and get ready to hit it. If that helps. If it doesn't help, then you don't have to worry about it. Just an idea.
I'm pretty sure that's what I've seen. Is just the next 2 are just facing the direction they need to. It hits them and then just moves on, and they don't really have to do.
Just remember, you do have, apparently, like, it screwed over Vin. Apparently, you do have to move slightly. You do have to, quote unquote, interact with it. You can't just let it bump into you. At least whenever it first spawns, we know for sure.
I might have been a little bit off where I was standing, but yeah.
No reason to risk it then. Alright, everyone is ready. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. I'll pry the screams from your flesh.
Soulflare 5 seconds. We'll be moving left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Move left.
Wish will never end, Zara. Obelisks of shadow, rise! Darkness, come forth!
Moving right.
One.
All right, this is first group. Then Lith Stripers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gate.
The void is mine to command!
We're moving the boss to the right, I'm guessing. Which way are you going here?
I'm gonna take him left.
Okay, well, you're making it
It'll
to
be
the...
easier.
All right.
Soulflare, moving.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
In.
Moving to the
Got
left.
Good job.
Moving to the left.
Oh, shit, should not have used that.
Darkness, come forth!
4, 3,
Obelisks
2,
of shadow,
1.
Going to the left.
strength, my queen. I'll flay your minds.
Moving left.
Soulflare, get out.
2.
Group 2. Get ready. It's Braxo, me, and Aspirin. Go ahead and get a battle res on
4,
Fright.
3, 2, 1. The
Gate.
void is mine to command. Darkness, come forth.
You guys have the hard.
This is going to be
Yeah,
tough.
which one's gonna be easiest for you? Oh, I can move her wherever.
Kick it this way, Braxo, triangle side. Yep. I'm going to let it go all the way to the
Move
wall.
the boss to the right.
Who's my partner? Oh, shit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't hit it. It won't hit it. Oh, perfect. Good shit, whoever that is.
Your butt.
You can't get it. I got it.
I had it.
It's clear. We're moving to the left.
Debuff.
Moving to the right.
Good job, Hemi.
Yeah, no problem.
Your soul's there.
I don't see any there.
Yeah, I didn't see
They
her.
blew up on it. We covered it.
All right, make it through this, okay? Don't be in the pillar. Don't be in the pillar. Make it through this dance. No deaths here. God damn.
God damn it. Ooh,
3.
Group 3, you ready to go in? All right, Group 3, handle this. This is the easy pattern, Group 3.
4, 3,
got her.
1.
Gate.
Don't be in the gates, please. Unless you're supposed to be.
You are mine to
Soulflare, we're moving right.
Going diamond side. 4.
Do not allow the void near me.
I got it in this corner.
Here comes Torment. We're gonna be moving left.
4,
It's good. It's good. Don't touch it.
2, 1.
Live this dance. DPS is
Yeah.
non-essential. Live the dance.
Darkness, come forth.
I'm gonna go to the left on the torment.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Careful for the pillars. We're dancing. We're dancing. Move the boss.
Back her up because there's a soul flare right there.
Zappy, Link. Oh, you already used it. Holy Man already used his. Okay. Okay. Well, we're stable. We're stable. Orb, group 4.
Four, three, two, one.
Gate.
Gates, guys. Group 4.
I'm in the middle. Somebody wasn't in
Somebody
one.
didn't miss. Somebody missed their
I was
gate.
in my circle.
The right
and
side
then
one.
actually walked into mine.
What happened?
Do not allow the void near me.
The gates are assigned in angry assignments. As soon as I call for it, be ready to move into one, guys. If you see that somebody's already in yours or in one, move to the other. It's tough because it's from the front of the boss is what I'm trying to do. So
Well, you made the pattern on the angry assignment.
I know, but if the boss is at one time facing right, the left circle is going to be.
It doesn't matter. You still have a center.
Yeah,
It's not
the
a
front
perfect
facing
triangle.
the tank. Right is always right. Left is always right. Back is always back.
Yes, that is correct. Whichever direction the boss is facing. I'm just saying. I'm gonna mark you, Meg. So whatever direction the boss is facing as it's looking at square, left is always left, right is always right.
Zach took us on a scenic route.
Well, whatever works.
No miss voids. That was good.
So, if we are at 4 that we've gotten, should we just let the 5th one go and just run
Yes,
the boss?
that was the plan. That's what I was going to say. Let happen, but we didn't get that. We were literally like 10 seconds away from killing the fight.
So if that's the plan, then the final group that goes in should probably just be healers that don't already have the debuff.
It doesn't really matter.
That's true. If it's only like 10 seconds away.
Also, we don't know for sure if one of the other 3 groups won't fail it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm just saying if we get to that point, yes, of course that's the plan, Mike. Of course. Ron and Fright eat. So survive the void ritual on the floor, guys. Everyone's ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll pry the screams from your flesh.
Four, three, two, one.
Soul flare moving. Left.
Survive these. Let's go.
Moving right.
Get her when I can, Meg.
You got time.
I've got her.
1.
Group 1. Wherever square is, look for square and coordinate yourself.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gate.
Void is mine to command.
All right, group 1, do the good shit.
Go in circle direction.
Darkness, come forth.
4,
We'll be moving to the right, Soulflame. Torment.
Which way are we going?
Oh, right.
Okay.
We're good. Sorry, that scared me.
Yeah, I know, me too. We were all following it.
Good job, Group 1.
What's up, Strikers?
Why, thank you. I worked hard on that one. Hey, I followed.
You did help. You did good support.
Going left.
She's gonna Soulflame on top of us.
Going left again. All the way over.
Group 2, it's our time to shine. Be ready here, or find the square and orientate yourself. You're in the wrong one, Hammy.
What?
I'm left. I'm left.
I was
Square was in front. No, you were on the left one, man. The boss was facing the stairs.
My bad.
That's confusing as fuck doing it that way.
It looked like I thought
it's not a perfect triangle, so there is a top, left, and right.
Sure is.
So yeah, we don't. It's hard to go by the boss direction.
I
if we
always
go.
take the one that's furthest. So the first one would be the one right after the gap. Then the second is the middle. The third one is always the furthest. So it doesn't matter which way it's facing. I'm always on the furthest one from the gap.
Are they gonna remove that part of this fight from LFR entirely?
I just don't understand. Like, look, Meg Burton, come out here. Come over here to
I
me.
thought I saw the top
So
in the wrong spot.
pretend I'm the boss, and Meg Burton is the tank. He's tanking the boss, and I'm the boss. I'm facing him. Left is always going to be here. Right is always going to be here, and the middle is always going to be here. I don't know of another way to orientate easily. That's the only way that I can think to do it.
Can I have markers? I'll show.
Yeah.
The gap is the front of the boss. Work from there.
Give me markers.
Super.
Sure, you have assist.
Show them the squish triangle.
This might be exaggerated a tad bit, but let me move that. Hang on.
I mean, it's pretty spread out, but it's definitely, you can see where the top is.
You see how this longer side right here? It's always going to be, regardless of which way it's pointing, there's always going to be that side that's real far, and then it's kind of like a smush triangle, like Ron said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
And
looking at it
make
like
an
that. And
arrow
I
with
thought
that.
it was in the
Looking
right.
at it that way, Aspirin was in the right spot.
So this is the right side, or is this the top side?
Diamond
That's
would
gonna be
be
right
right
side.
side.
Right side. Okay.
Okay, but the one that Hammy was on was right on top of the boss, not far
He was
away
still
from him.
on the right
I thought
side.
I was on the right side.
The boss is irrelevant. Like, it's always going to form like a wide arrow, and
the widest part of the triangle, the widest side, would be left and right, with the center one being the top.
Correct.
Okay.
And left and right is determined by which way the arrow is pointing. So if you just face yourself the way is the arrow, looking at it as an arrow, then that would be.
Like just turn away from the boss. Just run through the boss so your back is to the boss, and go to your circle from that point. Because that's kind of the way that the angry assignments looks like.
Is the orientation from the tank's right or boss's right?
It would technically
No,
be the...
Tank's right is diamond, boss's right is star.
So what I'm curious of is for everyone else who's gone before, because Ron, you don't go. Okay, so for everyone else who's gone before, is the angry assignments, are they confusing? Because left, right, and center has seemed to work
No.
based
They're
on
set
tank
up exactly how this is set up.
based on tank orientation. That's how we've been doing it every single pull.
I don't look
So-
at the boss. I just go to the furthest one on the right side of the gap.
Yep.
Well, see,
Yeah,
because
I go left of where the boss is, which would be star in my case.
I'm just saying, star was the one that was not soaked. Skull and triangle, or skull and diamond were in that instance.
Okay.
Like, if you look how you have them set up in angry assignments, they're in the same exact orientation as these three markers right now. Where you're standing right now, where Meg Burton is standing, that's where the boss and he would be. So it's literally the same thing.
I mean, I thought so, but
It is.
apparently I was in the
The problem is that you have enough time to react too. Even if somebody is standing in one already, just run across to the other one. They're not that far apart.
That's true.
I'll also try to make sure I look out for the purple void in case someone isn't standing in it, and I'll try to grab it.
Eat, guys.
Thought I did. I guess I get up early.
Fried eat.
Oh shit, I'm out of food.
he'll bank. I'll throw one down. There you go. Help yourself.
All right. Nice.
All right, everyone's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll pry the screams from your flesh.
Soulfly soon. We'll be moving left.
4, 3, 2,
Okay,
1.
move.
Obelisks of shadow, rise!
Still left.
Darkness, come forth!
Still left.
Wild charge for the win.
That was kind of close.
I know.
Group 1.
4, 3, 2, 1. Gate.
It's like a perfect fucking triangle to me, but maybe I'm
There's
stupid.
a wider gap.
Triforce.
Geometry's hard.
It's an isosceles triangle, not an equilateral.
Found it. We'll be
With the two.
Soulfly moving to the right.
We should be good.
We're moving left. Still left.
You got the orb in, Group 1?
Yep.
All right, good work.
We're good, you know?
You got it figured out. The glitch is ironed out.
Moving left.
We could have actually stayed here.
Soulflame.
Moving left.
2.
All right, group 2. Don't be in the circles when they spawn, guys.
2, 1.
Gate.
Somebody in the back one? Yeah, okay. Which way you going, Brexo? Circle side? Okay. Circle side.
Ooh, a little wide there. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll fix it. I think that's going in. I think that's a 3, baby.
Okay. We're moving left for this tournament.
Was it not going in? Did somebody have to correct
No,
it?
it made it.
Yeah. No, it went a little wide right. I was there for it though.
Okay. Good job, Brexo. All right. Get battle res stripers.
Going left. For the tournament.
Three.
3, get ready to go down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gate.
It's gonna be a Soulflame shortly after this.
Go on
We're
triangle
moving
side.
to the left.
Let it go all the way. Yeah, there you go.
We'll be moving to the right on this tournament to avoid them.
It's gonna go in. Watch it.
You're good.
It's good.
We're dancing. We're dancing. We're good here.
Okay, we're good to move to the right. Moving left.
Okay, have all 3 made it in?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. We may as well have group 4 try because we're at 30%. Whereas normally we're like about 28. So
Angel Lock.
yeah, battle res him.
List game crashed.
Moving to the right.
We're safe here for now.
Soulflame.
I'll get up after the tournament.
Okay. This is the long one. Oh god. Raid cooldowns here. Anything we have. All cooldowns.
Moving back to the right.
Okay. Alright, this is group 4's orb. I want you guys to go ahead and try it. Go ahead and try it.
Group 4.
Kyra, Exit, and Ubara. Yeah. If you can, hey, listen. If we can have 2 people get in the gates, I don't want a failure to this gate. Somebody's not in this gate over here. God.
Jesus fuck, really?
It must require somebody be in it for a second or so because somebody got there and then.
It was me and Vin, and we were already had the debuff.
It would have let me at least soak it.
Kyra's in it.
I mean, there's.
It was the. I mean, it was the left one that looked like it was not soaked. What I would presume would be left,
Yeah,
but other
somebody
people have been
was
telling
in
me
the
that it's
middle
not
one, so I
left.
tried to adjust, but I couldn't get there fast enough.
You're supposed to be in the middle one, Kyra.
Yeah, but somebody else.
Oh, I see.
I was trying to recover the pool, and I couldn't
It's fine.
get there
I'm
fast
changing. It's fine. I'm changing it.
I keep running back to the wrong boss.
Well, good news. We sort that out. We got this guy killed.
I thought I liked to be a positive attitude.
I'm just gonna start getting in one.
Practice makes perfect. Triangles?
All right, let's get at this pool. Buff up. Just so that way you guys are aware, on the last one, whenever I call like that, all of the DPS who are not, like if we've successfully made 3, all the DPS who have not soaked before, you guys can look for open circle points and jump in them. There's no reason that you can't, because even if we fail the 4th one, the boss will still very, very likely die. So all DPS can help with that. The only 2 people who ran to that empty one were me and Vin.
What happens if 2 people stand in it?
Doesn't matter.
Of course,
I'm assuming it just picks one person and gives it to them.
Oh, okay. So it's okay for 2 people to actually stand in it. Safer than sorry. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah,
Just
I definitely didn't know if 2 people
res
wanted
for
to
me.
orb if it kills.
For some reason, I rocketed off the edge.
Can't res you.
I
Mass res
released.
should be reach.
Trying.
I just released. I'm on my way.
Never mind.
All right, I'm group 4 then. Got it.
Yes, and Skrilla, you'll fill on group 4 for Cadmarius if he's not alive.
Cattle will be alive.
We're also getting better at the dance.
Yeah, the no orbs have failed for a while. It's just the circles that were failing.
Yeah, what I'm reading is it's at least 1 player, so more than that should.
Yeah, so if we get to the 4th one again and we haven't failed any orbs, I don't care. All DPS who haven't soaked circles before get in circles. Doesn't matter. And then Bigwigs will announce to me who's the runners at that. All right, let's go. Count it down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll pry the screams from your flesh.
Four, three, two, one.
Which way are we going? Okay.
Obelisks of shadow, rise! Darkness, come forth!
Still left.
Battle Res G-Tone.
Incoming.
One.
Group 1, get ready to get into your orbs.
Four, three, two, one. The void is mine to command.
Where are we going? Talk to me.
Four. Do not allow the void near me.
Soulflare.
Oh, Jesus.
Oops.
Just wipe. Just wipe. Wipe. Why are we not calling which direction we're going all of a sudden? Why are we regressing on this communication?
That was just I didn't see the Soulflare timer on that first one.
Let's get back and get a good pull in.
Russell stopping on top of obelisks.
Die before I allow it.
I have many lucky twos. You like?
Meg eat. Skrilla eat. Vinyonics eat. Alright, guys. Let's focus up. It's last bowl of the night. Let's kill this shit. Remember, DPS is non-essential during the void phases. Just make it through. Don't die to the void shit on the ground. We have the damage to kill the fight. I promise. We could be 3 less DPS with the same boss HP and kill the fight in the same time period that we would kill it. Alright, everyone's ready. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll pry the screams from your flesh.
Soulflake 5 seconds.
Where are we going?
We're moving left. Now.
Beware. Gives me strength. My obelisks of shadow. Rise.
Careful not to go through the pillars, guys.
Darkness, come forth.
Going towards the axe.
One.
Group 1, in your circles.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Gate.
Gates are up.
Gonna go to the left.
We're moving now, okay?
Soulflare moving left.
Or
We're coming towards the group, sorry.
Here we
it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Good job. Good adjustment. We're dancing here.
This is good.
Good job.
Stand here.
Darkness, come forth.
4, 3, 2,
Going left.
Be careful of those obelisks. They're spawning right on top of us. Don't be in them.
You are mine.
Soulflare.
Deepa. 2.
Group 2, get ready.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Gate.
Void is mine to command. Darkness, come forth.
Hey, Braxo. Braxo, you're going triangle side, right?
Sure, I will.
Okay.
Do we need to move the boss? The things we're about.
Yeah, you're probably going to need to move it a little bit. This is going to be a thin threat.
Moving there.
Great
Ooh.
hit.
Shot. Might need to
We'll
tap it
be
again
moving
now.
left. Good job.
Thank you.
You guys are ballsier than I would have been on that one.
Still left.
You're standing right next to that. Ooh, I can't believe you lived that, Annabelle.
The soul flays are generally a personal mechanic.
4,
Going
3,
left.
2, 1.
Beware.
Careful for these pillars. Careful for these pillars. Survive the dance here.
Gonna move towards the axe.
3.
All right, Group 3, it's your time to shine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gate.
Gates, group 3.
Soulflame will
Stella,
move left.
Aegis, and G-Tone? Yep, okay.
I'm in the corner by X. If you get it to me, I could pop it right in there.
Did it hit?
It did.
God damn it. Battle res stripers.
I am dead. Look at that.
Moving left.
Huh?
I didn't even notice. I'll take it after this shit.
Someone's gonna have to take Anabaras.
Get Anubara as soon as this is over. We have 2 reses, right? Yeah. Res Anubara. Alright, group 4, you can't let us down.
Going left. Watch out for Soulflame.
2, 1.
Deeper. Four.
I'm coming.
Group 4. It's all you.
4, 3,
When you can.
2,
Got her.
1.
Gate.
Gates
I'm
are
in the
up.
middle.
Group 4.
Getting the right.
Oh, I have no idea how to do this.
Someone stole mine.
Skrilla, you're...
Going to the
What?
right. Going to the right.
I got it.
Move the boss.
Yep.
Not towards the orb.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Alright, stay here. We're fine right here, right? Can't we stay here?
Soulflame's about to happen. We'll move
We're
to
gonna
the right.
move
Alright,
left.
this should you go right
Okay,
in.
to the right.
It's going
okay.
right in.
Okay. Get over here. Group 1, you're probably going to have to go because we've had so many people dead for a while. So be ready.
We're moving right on this torment.
It's okay. Group 1's the best group, so we got this.
We got 40 seconds.
40 seconds for the orb?
For the void, yeah.
I mean, she won't die in 40 seconds, I don't think, but we can damn sure try.
Gunner. Moving her to X.
This is group 1. It's coming.
What's happening? Move left.
Be ready, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gate.
There they are. There's the gates. Get in them. Get in them. Get in them.
Missed
That
one.
There's one. Okay,
We're
you
good.
got it. Got it. All you got to do is not let the ball hit the wall. She's at
We're moving
3%.
left.
Go on triangle side. Or is that right towards the group?
Doesn't matter.
Don't let it hit the wall.
Just bounce it around a bit.
Good job.
Thank you.
Nice.
Congrats,
Master
Frank.
is coming.
I got a 2, yes.
Okay, I gotta know.
Listen closely, as I will only say this once.
Oh yeah, that's really bad.
For all his bluster, Ny'Alotha was ever the weakest of his kin.
I got Shaniqua.
Their power yet remains that can be turned against him.
Good job, guys. Good job keeping patience there.
Blade into his foul heart, my
Portal to Braille is going up.
That was a frustrating fight. A
I'll
lot
scroll into the
of,
Braille
like,
who needs the
this is
dailies.
it's one of these fights. It's like personal responsibility from like 20 people is required, and you have to individually avoid the voids each time.
How about
Good
that
work.
group 4?
Yeah, good
Yeah,
job.
I'm just saying that group 4 was pretty amazing.
Good
Just
job,
saying.
guys.
Intermediaries and heralds. The truth
I'm gonna chalk some of it up too. I imagine everybody's kind of tired by now, so the reaction times slow down a bit.
I will examine this dagger for signs of treachery.
It's just one of those fights where it doesn't take anything to wipe.
Is Torment in a jar good for hunters? I don't even fucking know.
That's great.
Not even
Good.
close. It's absolutely
Yeah.
horrible.
You probably won't
Is
be
it
able to get close
Figures.
enough.
Yeah, that's right. The hunted. It is horrible for you guys. It really is.
Figures, yeah.
I've had it in my bags. I've had a 460 in my bags. I'm rocking 430s, and it still doesn't sim hunt.
It's because you have to be within range, I'm sure, to make it actually work.
That's pretty much what it says.
So that's half the raid down. 6 bosses.
Correct.
Well, nice. It's good progression.
So good job this week, guys. I mean, obviously that's some of the best progression we've ever made, and it's great fucking work. Next week we'll kill Vexiona. She's not that difficult. Pretty much the same fucking strategies.
We're resetting, right?
We're resetting. Yeah, we're not extending. Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. I really need that axe. From
You're not here next week, Hunted.
Oh yeah, that's right. I won't be here next week.
What?
But
You
I'm sure
didn't say it to everybody? Damn.
Well, I kind of forgot.
Sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your surprise. You told
Way
me
to
you were
out him,
gonna.
sis.
What's that?
Way to out him.
Wow. He said he was gonna tell everybody.
Yeah, I just forgot to. Yeah, I won't be here next week from Monday until Friday. I'll definitely miss all of Raid and a lot of days of playing. But like I said, the strat for Vexiona is the same, so I'm sure you guys will at least get this far and hopefully get her down. I'll be watching someone stream.
So what's up? You going on a cruise?
It's a work trip.
Cruise.
I don't think that we have anything else that we need to go over. Just keep doing what you guys are doing. Get your neck leveled as much as you can. Make sure you do your islands. This is the only point in the expansion when doing like leveling the neck matters is during progression.
Work trip. You going to Wuhan?
You know where I'm going, don't you?
No, I don't. I was making a joke. The coronavirus trip.
Well, have a nice
school
trip.
or something.
Are you leaving, G?
Yep. See you guys later.
See you, G.
I'm about to. Y'all take it easy.
I'm
Later.
gonna head out and go wash my hair because I really need to do that. I forgot.
That's random as hell.
That's better. That's better than my.
You've been having me in raid for like how long now, and you still don't expect the random?
That's still
It
better
happens
than the
occasionally.
various breaks in which I've spent my break taking a shower.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I soaked that that little orb, and then just ran around like a fucking chicken with no.
See you, Maury.
I was just happy we didn't blow up.
Striper's carrying group 1.
Yup.
Oh wait, she's not in here, is she?
She bounced.
She wants to sleep. She's getting on an airplane in a couple hours.
Ah, okay.
Y'all did great.
So, who's gonna hold my hands through 2 heroic vision?
I can do one of them right now if you want me to.
Okay.
I have some extra
Somebody
keys
else?
in my warlock.
Well, the more people you add, the less strength I'll have.
Oh.
That's the way the solo build is that the more people you add, the more normal you are.
Okay,
just
now
decreases
I
your power.
am not solo build. I am group.
That's fine. It's
But,
whatever. I'm just saying, if you add more people, I'll be less strong. It doesn't really matter. Up
Gotcha.
to you. Invite Kata if you're ready.
Oh, you invite me. I'm still unloading. No, now I'm running.
What character are you on?
Zappy. Always on Zappy.
A lot of people have changed up. I don't know. I did take that like 4-month break.
Now I'm trying to get to the heart.
Are you switching to a DPS spec or what are you doing?
What would you like me at?
I don't care what you do. We can
DPS?
definitely
Okay.
run. We can get one boss down, but I'm not sure if we can get two. Just depends on if you're a DPS spec.
So Nick, you're still here. Okay. So I have a question.
Yeah. What's up?
1 second.
Yes. Stay the course.
My warlock has some extra keys if you want some extra help.
Okay, so I posted a picture in general in Discord.
All right, let me look at it.
Oh, I think people are crazy too, Hunted, because I even asked my wife, and she agrees it looks like a perfect triangle.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Look at the look at the picture that I just posted.
Yeah.
I know what they're
Flip
saying.
it. Do what? Flip it 90 degrees.
Why in the fuck would I do that?
Flip it 90 degrees and tell me if it still looks like a perfect triangle.
You're right. You're right. If I flip it 90 degrees, you're right. But why would I do that?
Because it's
It doesn't-
far more easy
Guys,
to.
it's a right triangle.
It's not.
Yes, it
You're
is.
high.
I'm not high. I'm a math teacher. That's a right triangle. It's not even.
Then I feel sorry for your fucking students because it's not.
That's an equal, like, what is
That's
it
not
called? Whenever-
equilateral. That's a right triangle.
If it was equilateral, they'd all be the same distance apart on all sides.
They are.
They are not.
They are not.
They're not.
Look at that.
Hold on. Let me get some drawing software real quick.
Sure.
Holy
I apologize.
shit.
I totally agree that it is not a perfect triangle. It is. It's a
The way
squished
I look
triangle.
at it, I don't even look at it as a fucking triangle. It is a fucking arrow pointing away. The person in the middle stands, and then the other two people are like their fucking wingmen out to get their fucking bitches. So they stand on the left, stand on the fucking right.
I don't know. I don't see it, but I mean, both our group, we do it two different ways, and we always get it right the first time. So.
Like seriously, like take something and measure the distance from each of those.
If it was a perfect triangle, you could pin that picture any which way, and it would look like a triangle.
You're right.
Will
You're
not
right.
if you-
You're right. You're right. But here, listen to me. Here is what all that I'm trying to say. Okay, look, I'm gonna post
You're
this
gonna beat
picture
this
back.
to death to try to be right and pivot any which way. But the fact of the matter is, there's 2 points on that triangle that are farther apart than the others, which would be the left and right.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
so-
So if you put the angry assignments, all you'd have to do to fucking fix the whole thing is on the angry assignments, you take the person who's in the middle and put it below the other two
Hunted.
people.
That is absolutely
wrong.
backward of what you were saying in raid.
Yeah.
That is absolutely opposite of what you were saying in raid,
Yeah.
sir.
Because you had the middle on the top.
Jesus Christ.
I had the middle on the top. Okay, so clearly the middle just goes to the bottom, but left and right are the same. Middle never had a problem.
But
what? Exactly. Oh my
They
god.
do.
Hunted.
Because if you take the middle and you use where the boss is facing, the back of the boss is to the middle circle. So the boss is facing away from the middle. Now, if you're standing in front of the boss,
Why
looking
would
at
you?
the boss,
You shouldn't be in
which
front
way
of the
be?
boss. I articulated before we pulled the fight that if you're behind the boss looking at square, middle is the bottom, left is the left, and right is the right. We all have to start from the same place, else this is useless. We all start from a position directly behind the boss.
So when was there direction given to the raid at any time? Tanks, make sure that your back is to the center of the room at all times.
Those circles are based on where the boss is. They're not based on where we are in the
On
room.
According to Daniel, they are.
No, I just said based on the boss. We all stand behind the boss. We all stand behind the boss. He faces square. Square is your marker to say square is north.
On
So-
at least one occasion, the tank, I was in front of the boss. The orb spawned. The tank spun the boss 180 degrees, and then people got in the circles.
Can I make an argument? Okay, so here's the way to look at it. So you've got your people and you've got your circles there that you have to stand in. There's your two things right there. Why add a third element for reference, a frame, when you can just use the circles that you're standing in as your reference?
Yeah. So if you're looking at the triangle, we all agree that the middle one is the middle one. Can we all?
Mm-hmm.
Would you say the
Okay.
middle is the front or back?
It doesn't matter what you think
Well,
it is.
actually,
It depends
it
on
does.
it depends on the person. So whatever the middle is, you just have to say if you view the middle as the top or the bottom, you have to orient yourself correctly. That's it. That's all you have to do. It doesn't matter what anyone else argues. It's the person who's looking at it.
Yeah.
But we all know the middle is.
So the middle would be the right angle, and then your left
Correct.
and right are your acute angles.
Correct. But anyways,
Hence,
the way that I was
there's a
looking at
left
it,
and right and top always, no matter which way it is. But you can't just say that somebody's doing it wrong when
wait,
you've
Yar, did you
explained it
just call
3
that a
different
right?
times.
Did you just call that a right angle?
It doesn't matter.
But
We all know what he's getting at. It's
the left.
He's correct.
Yeah,
But he
Okay.
called me insane earlier.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Okay.
Because I lost my head there for a moment. Yes. So if you flip that, you still have a left and right, except that, like I said, you're calling it in this picture backwards what you were explaining in raid.
Yeah, because
so my question is, are you going to direct the tanks then so that the boss is always facing the same direction to the middle of the room, so the tanks' backs would be to the middle of the room, right?
Do you guys
That
want to
way,
drop down a
middle
Yeah.
is
Yep,
always
that's what I was
going that
saying.
way.
Okay, so hold on. Let me see if this would fix it. Let me see if this would accomplish what you're at. 1 second.
say this while you're doing it.
All I'm saying is you've got a hard on between about this left, right, and middle when there clearly is a left, right, and middle, but you're not calling it you're not agreeing with us that it's not a perfect triangle.
Right, because on your screen, you're not even going to flip that. You're just going to turn your character in the direction that little imaginary arrow is pointing, and then that's going to be north, left, and right, or well, front, left.
Oh, whoops.
The only point I'm trying to make is there is this big argument about somebody staying in the wrong one when that person,
Take that
Hammy,
invite.
was in the right one.
It's funny that you say he was in the right one whenever each other time that we pulled before that particular attempt, he was in the opposite one that he was standing in that particular time. Like, we had done the fight.
According to the diagrams that you placed on angry assignments, he was in the right.
So what about that?
And that's
then?
where he was dead.
Does that change it? Does that make my photograph line up more accurate? Look at your angry assignment. Do you see it?
No.
Why not? Just replace left. Just replace left, right, and middle with Lith, Stripers, and Vin.
No, because you got Hammy would be on the left.
Yar. If Hammy is standing behind the boss and Meg Burton is square, Hammy would go to the circle that is listed as right. Braxa would go to the circle that is listed as middle, and I would go to the circle that is listed as left, assuming again that we are all standing directly behind the boss.
That's okay, so that's a fourth way that you've explained it.
Listen though, the great news is that you don't take one of the circles. So all that has to happen is the people who are taking the circles have to understand what I'm saying.
You're playing superhero saying the only two of us that were standing in there just happened to be the two that already had the debuff, while you're calling everybody else wrong. You're sitting there saying nobody got in there except for me and Vin, the two people that already had the fucking debuff and shouldn't have been in there in the first place. So people are saying, "Oh, it's filled, so I'm not going in." We're not reading goddamn names. What's in there?
No, no one was in there for like 3 seconds, and the two of us ran in there to try to get in there.
Okay, so you tried to save the day with a debuff. Congratulations.
No, listen. So the debuff, for me at least, my debuff
That's a dumb
was...
argument.
For me, at least, the debuff was milliseconds away from falling off, so I don't know if it's going to be off just in time to take it or not. The other thing, too, is these circles have this giant fucking pillar of purple and black that will not go away unless there's a viable body in it. So me and Hunted being in it still had the giant pillar of black that indicated it was not being soaked. This has been an indicator in WoW since at least Argus for getting circles soaked that need to be soaked. This is the same thing that was on the fucking meteors. If there was nobody in it,
fine.
it had a pillar on
I
it.
could raise the same argument of why the hell are you in there when you had the debuff?
But me having the debuff doesn't get rid of.
Why are you in there?
Here's
why
why,
are you in there
Yar.
with the debuff?
Here's
Because
why.
you're gonna save it.
Here's why. Because we didn't know that having the debuff would make it look like, would not trigger the circle. We thought that having the debuff, at least my thought was, well, maybe I can still soak the circle. I just won't be able to interact with the orb.
Great.
Because
And everybody
the
else is
that
thinking, oh, somebody's standing in there. I don't have to worry
Everybody
about
else is fucking blind because it still had the indicator that it wasn't being soaked.
Great. Then why didn't you
There's
move back
so
out?
many-
If you saw that it was still gone, it was still there. Why didn't you move out then?
That's
Because
not even like
This all
Exactly.
happened in a matter
Both
of
arguments-
milliseconds.
Exactly. So don't be sitting there and berating people for not getting in when you guys
Nobody's
were in.
berating anybody.
How did I berate anyone, Yar? I said, hey guys, if you
Because
see
you're
any,
sitting there. No, you didn't. You're sitting there. No.
How about this? If you saw one on that attempt where we almost got it, and the only reason why we didn't get it is because nobody else on the DPS team had the audacity to even attempt to get in there. Even if you would have been in the wrong, you would have saved the run, and we would have gotten the boss down, regardless. So, regardless of
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry,
like I said, pivot your argument to your right, because this is what you do. Just do it. Just keep going.
Well, my
Because
thing
I'm
is
going to give up before you do, I'm sure. So you'll end up walking away. Yeah, I was right. I got him. So
Yar,
keep going.
I'm not 14 years old, Yar. I don't have to be right.
But you're
here.
acting
As
like
a matter of fact, I approached the scenario by saying, I don't understand how you guys are seeing it the way that you're saying you're seeing it. This is what I meant. If I didn't explain it thoroughly in what I meant, then I apologize and I was wrong. However, you guys were talking about things being like two were really close together and one was far away, and I'm like, I don't see it that way. Help me see it that way. Me saying help me is not me saying you're an idiot and you're wrong. I understand that for some reason you're interpreting what I'm saying as that, and I don't know why, but that's not my intention.
my thing is this: is you see one not getting soaked, especially if it's the last fucking one, the most important one to be soaked. Get in it. It doesn't matter. And then there's hunter pets that look like me. I cannot tell you how many times people think something's getting soaked because there's hunter pets standing in it. If it still has the indicator it's not being soaked, stop. Get out of that mentality. Just get out of it.
Yeah,
So-
get out of the circle if you know you're not soaking it.
Here's the thing, like, so being in group 4, the only circles that I saw that were an issue were the left and right. The middle one wasn't an issue. The middle one was being soaked correctly every time. So if it's an error on our end, it's easy to just simply correct it. You know, we move over. Now, I did have my thing taken by Nitka once, which is not a big deal. I moved to the other one. Skrilla took it. Oh well, that's the last portal. It's not a big deal if he gets it instead, because, you know, somebody should get it rather than nobody. So I don't think on that one, like, it seemed like on the other ones, we weren't really missing portals.
The only
It seemed to be
reason-
a group 4 issue.
Yeah, the only reason that it was even brought up before we pulled the boss after that incident occurred was because there was enough time for me to see that no one was standing inside of an orb.
Yeah.
I saw no one was standing inside of it, and I'm assuming Vin did as well. So, in a panic, after it had been not being stood in for long enough for me to say no one's standing in that, I should run to it. Still no one's in it, I'm going. No one else went other than me and Vin. There was a good 2 to 3 seconds for enough people to make a decision where, again, no one was inside of it, Yar. It wasn't like I was standing in it from the get-go. No one was in it, and I was like, oh, maybe I can run in here and soak this, even though I won't be able to interact with the orb. So there was enough time for everyone else to think the exact same thought and run in there and soak that. That's what Vin was saying by everybody else on the DPS team. That's why I brought it up. If you happen to see an orb not being soaked, run in there.
Yeah.
The only people who happened to run to that one were me and Vin.
So it only gives the debuff to one person, no matter how many people are in it. So it's like, not to say that this is the optimal way to do it, but you could literally have every DPS that doesn't have the debuff already stand in him, and like it gives them out at random, and that sucks. That's not how we want it done, but at least they won't be missed. Like, especially on that last one, like if you know it's the last set that we have to do before the boss dies, like there's no reason not to do that.
Right. Well, my thing too is like I had enough time to sit there and go, I still have like 2 seconds left on my debuff. There is a chance that these will trigger in a stacked fashion in a way that I'll be able to fucking interact with the orb. And I can't tell you how many times people get this hunter pet syndrome. So it's frustrating when people go, well, there's somebody already standing there.
I understand that, Vin, but people are gonna be that way. Just the same way that you are saying, oh, nobody's there, I'm gonna go there and chance it. That same mentality will drive people to say, oh, somebody's in there, so I don't need to do it.
Right.
Well, and that's where I'm saying it's frustrating.
It's an equal argument, and it makes neither one right.
But my thing is that it's
don't
really
sit there and
frustrating.
try to pivot that you are.
I'm not trying to say that I'm right or somebody's wrong. What I'm saying is that the game has a very clear indicator on whether something is being soaked or not. And people go and they look, oh, there's a body in there. Yeah, but the indicator still says it's not being soaked. So why wouldn't you go to it? Like, until that indicator says it's being soaked, until that big black line goes away, people should be moving towards it. But the problem is nobody was.
Ultimately, just so that way we're all clear, we killed the boss, everybody.
No, I understand that.
I know,
but it's the semantics.
Well, it's going to come up the next attempt.
Before
I know.
And the next, exactly.
I'm trying to, Yar, that's why I'm trying to work out what's confusing about my explanation so that way I can fix it. I'm not trying to argue.
Because your explanation and your drawing and your new angry assignments are 3 different things.
Okay. Well, now, are they all the same now?
You tell me, because there's people that see a right triangle and people that don't, and we need to understand, okay, what are you going to refer to as left and right?
All right.
Because looking at the triangle, when I see middle, and middle is what, the front of the boss or the back of the boss?
Well,
we can literally just mark one person in every group, and then we just adjust it based on where they go.
Well, that's what I was going to suggest, is mark the person to take quote-unquote left, not necessarily left, but one of the two end ones, and then the other people be 2 and 3. So person marked is marked number 1, that person takes one of the 2 edges, and then 2 and 3 fill in number 2 and number 3 from there.
Like, let's say my group was like Ron, G-Tone, me, just as an example. If Ron was the middle person, we mark Ron. Ron gets in his portal. Okay, we know Ron's in the middle. If I'm left, I'm going to go left of Ron. If I'm right, I'm going to go right of Ron, and no matter what.
It's the same problem.
Because you still have to determine, what are you going to consider?
What your starting point is, right?
It's where
you need to
Ron
be behind
goes.
the boss.
Well, that's why I'm saying don't use the middle person. Don't use the middle person.
So in Hunted's drawing, okay, what I see is I am seeing as middle farthest away from me, right? So then right would be left and left would be right, is what I would see.
Okay. I guess
flipping the picture, basically.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is, like, you would set it up so that, like, I am going to be, like, if I was left, I would be counterclockwise of Ron, no matter which circle he goes into. Ron can go into literally any circle he wants, and I would go left of him, based on whatever perspective he goes into.
How about clockwise of him?
Well, then
clockwise and counterclockwise, right? You just
same thing. Either way,
well,
like, If okay, so like in the picture Hunted has, he has it labeled left, right, and middle. If Ron went in the left, I'd go in the middle. The other person go in the right. If Ron went in the right, I'd go in the left. The other person go in the middle.
Yep.
You know,
So counterclockwise.
right? It doesn't matter where he goes. We just go off of him. Easy.
Well, my thing is like say you've got me, Hunted, and Stella in a group. Mark me with star and say, Vin, you go to an edge. And then Stella will go to number 2, Hunted will go to number 3. So if I go to the left one, Stella would go in the middle, Hunted would go to the right one. If I went to the right one, Stella would go to the middle, and Hunted would go to the left one. It doesn't matter where I go.
You mark one person, they always go into
One
of
of the two
sides.
edges.
And then another person always goes directly opposite them, and the third person goes in between those two.
Right. And that way, no matter how the triangle is set up, it doesn't matter. It's just wherever that marked person goes, we go off of them.
Yeah, and that would alleviate the whoever it is that doesn't see.
Right. You can't use middle because you can't use middle because there's too many different ways you could be looking at it to say left or right. If you just use 1, 2, 3.
When I say middle, I literally don't mean middle. I mean like if we set it up in handy notes or whatever that add on angry assignments, and like Ron is set up in the top and he's the one that's marked. If I'm supposed to be left of him, I'm going to adjust based on what he goes. And this only obviously works if we're all in position prepared for this to happen, which should be the case. If that's not the case.
What about that, Ron? Does that make my photograph correct?
I don't know. I mean, is that how? Because it doesn't. The angry assignments, in my opinion, would work if we got the triangle straightened out.
I understand. My point, I guess, is if everyone is standing behind the boss, if I say, okay, the voids are about to happen, the ritual's about to happen, everyone go stand behind the boss. So Meg Burton is on square, the boss is always facing him, so everyone runs and stands behind the boss.
Right, but behind the boss is where one of the circles are going to pop up, right?
And yes, and see Braxa
so that's why
would
I
go.
always move out. I always move out of there so that I'm looking at it the other way.
There is enough room between that circle and like people to stand. I mean,
yeah, but why chance it?
Well, because this is the strat that I watched people killing the fight with. So this was
Yeah,
the
you
strat
could
that I
literally
went.
stand
Understand
on
that,
the
but you can
boss.
stand in the boss because there's an automatic cleave on it.
Okay, so that's fine then. But the boss's ass is always going to be orientated to the bottom circle.
Perfect.
No.
So,
I mean, it should always be. It was in every attempt.
I can't tell you how many times I got lined up on the boss's butt only to have my circle actually be somewhere else.
How far off? Like really far off?
Sometimes it was on the other side of the boss, like the boss got turned last second. Sometimes it was off to the left or right. The problem is the boss is really easily mobile. So
yeah,
like,
because there's a lot of movement, but there's that few seconds though that she's still before the cast goes off. But still, it's like I said, we need to figure out and get agreement and consensus among the groups that everybody is clear on it. I like the idea of having the group set up so that you've got somebody somebody that's familiar with the triangle, I suppose, right? And say you take that spot, the other two go clockwise or counterclockwise from there.
You guys iron it out this week then.
We'll see if we make it that far.
Because the thing is that Melee doesn't see your triangle like that. I can about guarantee it. And neither does range really, because they're flanked a lot of times.
Oh,
but if I call for everyone to run to get into the same position, right? Then everyone should see it the same way.
Well, it doesn't matter where like the top of the supposed triangle is. It's wherever the marked person goes.
No, I know that's what you guys are talking about. I got that. I'm talking about what.
It's kind of pointless to talk about that. Then I guess I don't know. I mean, I just figure like if we're trying to do the triangle method that we started with, I mean, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm so like,
What I did was the picture acting with the green. I'd go stand right in front of the boss right before he was casting it, and I'd just go to the one to the left of him. And our group always worked like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just stood right in front of the boss right before he was about to cast it, and it was easy.
Right, because if you do that when you're looking at the circle, they match the angry assignments.
Yep, that's why I did it that way, and it worked out for us.
it works when people know what they're doing. I just think that obviously we're missing portals, so there's some kind of disconnect on that strategy.
Well,
Not to say not that it's any one person's fault, but it's just obviously we had like 3 or 4 wipes to the thing, so something's going on.
Well, it was always group 4. One time it was me and Hammy, and the rest of the times it was group 4.
But what I was saying is you could just have the 3 people go stand in front of the boss right before it's about to cast and just do it from there.
That way you're facing the direction that the arrow is pointing. So the middle will be in the middle, left will be the left, and right will be the right.
Yeah.
Every
That
time.
works if the boss doesn't move during that phase. Like what happens if the boss gets flipped?
Then you
like,
orient yourself. Like you look
Yeah.
at the circles. Don't look from behind the circles, look at the circles.
Well, again, it's not a perfect triangle, so that you can see the difference in the way that the triangle is laid out.
I can't tell you, every single time I went to my spot, it looked like a triangle to me.
Yo, do you see that, Vin?
Yeah.
You see my angry assignment?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that look like the photo I posted?
Yeah. Because it looks like, because middle's always going to be in the same spot. Like if you're adamant on using triangle stuff, the middle should be the orienting point. If the middle's in the front, then you just gotta face that to get where your left and right are going to.
I think that would work as long as people knew that it was if you're facing the boss as soon as he cast it.
You mean facing his ass?
Oh, that works too.
Oh, I guess yeah, facing the ass works too.
Yeah, either way, as long as they're in front or behind.
Meg Burton would theoretically be the only person in front of the boss in this scenario. Everyone else would be right behind the boss, and that was the original drawing that I was trying to use, and it didn't seem to confuse anyone until we got one wipe from me and Hammy.
You're still talking about it?
We have to kill the boss again, Nika.
Okay, so the top of the right triangle, you orient it from that way, where they're either at the top or the bottom.
That's what
everyone has to understand that it's the top or it's the bottom, and then from there, it doesn't matter. The way that you had it, you put it on top, which means that.
Yes, I understand that. Yes, I understand that. I got that. I got
Oh.
it. Ron explained that, and it makes sense, and that's why I'm trying to make the correction now, in case whatever else we come up with doesn't work, because this did work.
Yeah, I don't think top is helpful. I think middle would be more better to say if we're trying to orient.
Well, do you see what I have there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Vin would be middle because it's closer to both.
Yeah, she's middle in my AA.
Yeah, that's why I don't like top, because it's top just means wherever you're facing the triangle or what. You know what I mean? Like just in case somebody turns or something. Just.
All right, night guys.
Jonas Quinn.
Somebody trying to be cheeky with me.
Maybe they think you're a horrible math teacher.
Well, at least he didn't
Don't
eat
be
the
a
math
dick.
teacher.
Shut up. I apologize for it.
Well, at least he didn't eat the math teacher, Nika.
Hey, that was one time. But she enjoyed it.
Yeah, so
Good night.
I'm not gonna IRL fight you.
Damn.
You would lose. I don't know.
I don't
You might
fuck
win.
around with no fucking Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu motherfuckers because they're kind of badass. Fucking spider monkeys.
I definitely believe that I can beat 99% of that population, but the 1% that's above me would destroy me. It's so weird how exponentially better people are than me and how exponentially worse people. It's crazy.
Statistical improbability.
No, it's probable. It's crazy. Good night, all.
See ya.
Have a good night.
I can just see it now. You guys get there next week. Gonna be a lot of arguing.
Nah. What fight was it that we didn't have the raid leader and we came up with a better way to do it? And I can't remember which fight that was. I feel like we've done it a couple of times.
You hear what she's saying? We're gonna do it a better way, Hunted.
Mm-hmm.
If we even get that far, we gotta get through Hive Mind first.
Here's one thing. Here's one thing I can promise you, is that if I see an empty circle on number 4, you can fuck well bet I'm gonna be in it.
Okay, well
Let's do.
that's perfect.
I would encourage it.
Usually the first strat that's used to kill something is not the best strat, so that's, I mean, just keep that in mind.
I feel like it's a common problem that we've encountered is people assuming that, who was it last year? Rockman was soaking something, or the hunter pets were soaking something, and it's like, but it still shows it's not being soaked, so you should probably still get in it. Instead of just assuming the animated body is in it. Or on Ashara, everybody thought the Lystra was soaking shit, and she's not soaking anything. I need books! I wish it was the goddamn rare daily quest or the goddamn chest daily quest, because now I find a bunch of them. But no, I gotta kill shit for books today.
I'll be back later, guys.
I still love you, Hunted.
I know, you were just frustrated.
It's
Nothing
never
like
personal.
nothing like the fucking 10% wipe.
True.
To fluster
We
everybody.
killed
It
it.
was 7, wasn't it?
And we still had the buffer to where it could have hit the wall and we would have been fine.
Yep. That's
That was
the worst part.
That's the part that riled me.
I'll be back.
Right?
Motherfuckers!
It was literally, oh yeah, group 4 can just like practice it. Oh, never mind, we're dead. Like,
God, these new people that in the guild hearing us going, they don't they probably don't understand what the hell's going on. They don't know that this is normal for us.
I felt...
You weren't feeling hurt. Come on.
No, I was gonna say I felt bad yesterday for G-Tone because I kind of got a little explosive.
Welcome to loot and scoop progression.
Yeah.
And I didn't mean it. It's just that I can get very passionate very quickly and then taper off like a firework, you know? It's gone. It's like, you goddamn motherfuckers! I love you.
Some people call that bipolar.
Zach's very familiar with it, because that's how, like, a lot of our arguments will go. It'll be, like, intense fucking screaming, and then nothing. It's gone.
And
then the makeup
and then it's
set
intense. And then it's intense fucking...
Exactly.
I mean, screaming.
Intense screaming followed by intense screaming.
Exactly.
Sexually intense screaming afterwards.
Zach's hollering, "Stop! Stop!" Oh, just...
They call it hate pegging.
Wow.
What the shit? Aegis, we don't live in Arkansas.
I didn't say hate pegging your cousin.
How dare you say? We're sick people.
Don't bring this we shit into this.
Okay, that's right. You are a sick person.
That's more like it.
Well, that actually went really well. I was able to. I mean, obviously, I wasn't at the top of the DPS meter, but I was on the DPS, and we just went in with the healing buff food and just plowed right
through your mom.
I think we probably could have done a lost zone, but we decided to play it safe and just finish it out.
Just remember, as long as you clear an area, you don't have to kill Illyria. Because that's what we figured when we went and did our lost zone. We were like, well, let's clear the corruption area. And then we can go do the lost zone, and if we fail, or Thrall, sorry. If we fail, then we at least get half of our cloak upgrade.
Yeah, I've already done all my upgrades on my warlock, so I'm gonna, without no hesitation, be able to just. I want to do a lost zone tomorrow.
Who is that guy?
I think
The
he's a
Jonas
friend
Quinn?
of theirs from where?
There. Oh. Okay.
I think.
So what's the story with the old warrior?
He told Hunted he was going to be here today.
Yeah.
He wasn't. And he gets on and he's like, oh, I just got home from work. And it's like, well, you knew when you had to work and you knew when raid was going to be. So wouldn't you say yesterday, well, I'm going to be late tomorrow too because I got to work?
Okay.
Maybe he don't know how to tell time.
Well, too bad.
I mean, I still can't tie my shoe and speak English, but you know.
You just like go into full on Spanish when you start tying your shoes? Like
Oh
what?
yeah, totally.
Okay.
That doesn't even what?
Oh my
I don't
god.
know what to say to that. That's a good one.
Didn't you miss us, Yar?
That's why I'm back.
We miss you.
It's hard to miss a guy in Discord every day.
I would just pop in.
Yeah, I know.
But I was playing Star Wars for a while, and I was in this guild, and how just there's
Roger's material.
Are they coming out with
No,
any
they're-
new content?
they're actually pretty good, but it's like insane amounts of ADD. I mean, they had every one of them had every character on Republic and Imperial side. And I saw this one guy, he has 40 tunes that he plays. Consistent.
Wow, that makes us look
I'm
like Trump.
I'm like, are you out of your mind? And just a complete burnout. Huge stoner. They talk about weed and getting high every day. And I'm like, okay, this is dumb.
But you missed Retribution.
Were you here when we had Retro?
No, he wasn't. That
Oh
was
my
last
god.
year.
We had this.
That guy was a treat.
I recruited this random paladin from trade chat. And he would like log in and just type out blaze it like in like the big spaced letters. And other shit along that lines. And then we're like mid progression and Hunted was about to sit him because he sucked. So he's like, he whispers Hunted, he goes, hey, I gotta leave the raid real quick, I'll be back. And Hunted's like, oh, okay, that's good, because he was gonna sit him anyway. The guy left to go on a fucking beer run.
That's some piss poor planning.
Alright, where's a good place to farm these fucking books?
What books are you trying to find?
The dailies.
Oh. Oh, you're
there
in Pandora?
there
No.
is a like preacher on a rock standing in front of a bunch of acolytes. That's like a good 9 targets that can drop a book. I think it's closer to the Horde Shrine, if I remember correctly.
Of course it would be.
The cursed relic, which unlock is that?
The
That is whichever N'Zoth and Assault. That's the locked chest for that.
The chest, Zach, is over by, you know where the Will of N'Zoth can spawn, the area with the Pandaren spirits?
Yeah.
That's over by where the chest is today.
Okay.
I just came across it and tried to click it.
Yeah, it's actually there. Because I know there's like 3 different spots it can spawn.
Oh shit. This isn't up on a hill, so I don't think I found the spot yet, but I just found 5 things.
So, any guys interested in doing some Mythic Plus tomorrow? I should be asleep right now, but I'm not, so whatever. Not tonight, but
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
need my mythic carry. But not today.
I need to figure out how the fuck to do a Mythic Plus on my mage.
I think I
Tell
need
you
to
how.
do what?
You coordinate with your group, and you gotta make sure you got a ballsy tank, and every time combustion is up, you want the tank to pull as much as possible. And then you burst it all the fuck down. And
So, not pugging.
then you gotta slow roll until your combustion comes back up, and when combustion's up, you tell the tank, and they pull big again. At least that's my understanding of how good fire mage groups go. That's how you're supposed to utilize a fire mage.
So, not in a pug group.
Hey, you could if you communicated to the tank. Or the tank was a good tank.
So, should I be... I'll jump in the mage Discord tomorrow and get some advice on, like, alright, so combustion's up, I have a tank that's pulling for me. Do I focus on just putting the biggest, fattest ignite on the main guy, or doing a flame strike?
Probably whatever has the highest health.
Yeah, I don't know all the deets. I just know that when watching things that say feral druids suck, they always say that about mages.
Yeah, the only issue is, like, combustion's really, really big, and everything else is nothing.
Right, and that's why a good group with a mage in it will want to play around. Like, you'll want a mage, a rogue, and a demon hunter in your comp. A
Like,
resto druid.
if I fuck up my opening rotation, then I just don't have any damage that full. Like, for raid, if I fuck up my combustion, I just have no damage.
Zach's telling me I'm leaking salt all over the place. I got on him the other day. He was watching one of those fucking ranking videos. He's like, oh, they don't even have feral on this. I'm like, yeah, story of my life. That's why I don't fucking watch this shit anymore. It's just like another kick in the gut, another kick in the gut, another kick in the gut. He's like, oh, okay, fine, I won't watch it then. I'm like, oh, no, you can watch it. It's just why I don't go out of my way to watch this shit.
All right.
But yeah, there is no question about it. My warlock is so much easier to play.
Nightmare.
See ya.
See
Just
ya.
that potential that I saw on Hive Mind. That delicious, delicious potential.
I get a hold of you guys this weekend for some runs. Yeah, dude.
I look forward to it.
Mythic. Who wants to slam their dick in the drawer on a freaking Shrine 9?
Hey, I just want to do keys. I will
Well,
assist
a
you in
9's
replacing
all.
that key if I
Dude,
can.
is a 9 all we need to do?
I mean,
or what's
if
the
you
highest level we need to do?
20.
You need a 15.
Yeah, not happening. Anyway, what's the highest level that we should?
15.
Is it a 15?
Yes.
No.
And you actually get gear out of a 15. Like, you can get
We did a
mythic
9
level
and I got a 4.6.
That was because that was the max for this past week.
Okay.
There was a cap on it.
No, there was no cap on the weekly chest.
There was no cap on the weekly chest. It was only
And then
on
on
the
the
end
weekly
of
chest,
dungeon chest.
on the dungeon run, yes.
There is no cap this week, so you can get 475 gear out of a plus 15.
However,
Out of
your
a
odds of
15.
getting a plus 15 down are very low. Like you'll
I'm
want to
sure there's no way in hell I can do it on my mage.
So let's
Not-
talk about what's a reasonable number.
somewhere between. So for your weekly chest, you want to shoot either, if you can, shoot for a 12, because that'll get you an item level 470, and a 12, 13, and 14 will all give you item level 470. If you can't shoot for the 12, then a 9 through 11 will get you a 465.
Yeah, I'll be happy with a 9. That'll be good. Whatever somebody's willing to burn.
Do you have a key, Zappy?
Yeah, but mine's only a where is it?
I thought you should have been a 9 too. I thought no. Oh wait, no,
I
you
don't know
already did.
why it's not. It's
What is it?
An 8.
I did a
It's a total guard. That's not too bad.
Fuck.
I have a 9 total gore on mine as well.
Do it. Let's do some keys. Fuck.
Hold on. Let's
I
wait.
so wish I
Let's
could
wait
do them
until
tonight.
tomorrow.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I can't
God.
do them tonight. I should not be in Discord call, but I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to sleep as per usual.
I go to bed. I'm old.
I'm lazy.
I have this annoying ass thing called a job, and it wants me to be there at like 8:40 in the morning. All right, who is this Jonas guy really?
He's got to be a friend of, like, Gabe or Hunted or them, I thought.
Because I guess there is like poking fun of people is humorous, but I don't know. He seems, I don't know. It doesn't seem friendly.
I think he's just testing me.
Oh man. That's gonna go well.
Ooh.
Well, at least you take it better than I would.
Come on, game. I need... do more bookies. I'm tired of waiting for my shit to respawn. Yay! You got my fucking fuckity fucks.
I can't even hardly keep up with my gear, Vin. Using Ask Mr. Robot, I just constantly it's just coming on and off. It's just like I don't care. I just let it handle.
I like using it for scrapping. Get everything situated, and then I can scrap everything it doesn't want me to use.
And for some reason, it keeps wanting me to use a 120 and it's only the trinket where you stand, no allies around you. You get 25.
Oh, incandescent shimmer, sliver, incandescent sliver.
Yeah, it keeps wanting me to use that, but
The thing is
on fights
permanent
that we're
stat.
grouping up, it's useless because it has less in.
Right, you gotta figure robot is gonna be geared towards a patchwork, stand and kill kind of fight. It's gonna automatically assume the best case scenario of what you use.
Yeah, so I sort of play around with some of.
You can tell it you want to lock in equipping other things.
Yeah, I did with my chest. It kept on wanting me to use a 420 piece, and the intel alone I thought was just too big of a hit.
But yeah, I definitely know the pain. Though for me, it's not Mr. Robot. It's literally every fire mage ever. Those wrist wraps from Mechagon, you just don't take them off. It would probably take infinite stars for me to take off wrist wraps.
Well, as much as I'd like to stay on the game and keep having fun, I have to go do some junk, so I'll catch you guys.
See ya.
See.
Oh, I know what I can do for the last bit.
A key.
No, I don't have time for a key.
Yay, I got my stupid quest done. Whee! Oh, I almost died.
See what I did there? Boom! Got him.
Leave the poor man alone. He's got a family.
Who is he? I don't even know who he is.
I don't He might
But
not
hey,
have a family.
bring on the heckles. I love them.
Anaria Shola. Hold your head high.
Is that your AI working again?
Yeah, I fed it a dictionary. So now it's generating dictionary words with fucking...
Jesus.
I love it. Zach, I think I finally solved the mystery of that guy in that Dragon Souls LFR. You remember all those years ago?
What's up?
No, it's very vague. I don't know who you're talking about.
Do you remember the guy that posted the thing that made no sense? It was like pure paragraph of gibberish, pretty much. It was like all English, and it like it was grammatically like almost correct, but it made no sense.
Damn, he got you, Ron Sperman. Fucking rattled, dude. How is he gonna recover?
My fucking advertisement one just finished up. I had it run overnight, but I had it run too strongly, and all it was doing was copying and pasting the advertisements instead of generating its own. I'm like, alright, you cheeky little fucking shit. Oh no, Helm's Elite got their IOTA update before us. Fuck. We're still one farther than them.
Damn, we're at Realm 6 now.
Yeah, I forced an update.
Oh no. Is this guy, you know what?
Oh shit, Alpha pulled ahead of 2-Shot. I mean, Alpha was already 12 of 12 heroic, and now they're 3 of 12 mythic. Look, we have our own spot on the categories now. Look, we are in our own little spot.
What spot is that?
6 out of 12.
Nice. Oh, now I see.
Yeah, I just forced the guild page to update on IO.
Big breast can be hard to handle. Is that what he named his dog or something? Big breast?
Apparently, Justified is not updated unless they are actually sitting at 2 out of 12.
They might still be raiding. It won't update until they're done.
They raid 3 nights a week too. Pretty funny.
They raid, like, their big thing that they advertise on their pages is like, oh, we only raid for a couple hours a night. But they raid like an extra night, which actually equates to more hours than us.
So I was looking at one of their officers' streams, Synaxis, and their highest DPS on Shadhar was like 45k. I think we have like 3 or 4 people that can do that consistently, like on every boss. Just about.
If I was on my luck, maybe, but I still need to get over the extremely large hurdle of mage. I'm trying, though.
So like I could be like, I could message Lith, I'll be like, I'll get the single target fights, Lith, you get the AoE ones, we'll carry. Thing is though, is he does good on both. I can't really do good on AoE. I guess it's just like out of the territory for Boomkin. Starfall hits like a fucking... I could probably melee on single target and it might actually do more damage than Starfall. I don't know.
Boomkin's really good at AoE though.
Yeah, they are if the targets are clumped like on top of each other. They're actually pretty good. It's when they're spread out and everywhere in the room that's when it becomes an issue.
Yeah, because like every pool that we had, all the ads stacked on top of each other, my ignite just went stupid high. But whenever I had to start breaking off to do the darters, I just I just dove in DPS.
If I actually like Vexiona is actually like not bad for Boomkin because usually the ads are stacked on the boss and your empowerments can cleave off them and hit the ads. But on like Rathian, when the spikes come out, it's awful because they're so spread out. And even if I were to Starfall, even if it were worth it, I only hit like 5 of them at max.
Yeah, I'm hoping Vexiona will give me what I desire for Fire Mage.
Balance is the number 2 spec on Rathian though.
Well, yeah, because the spike phase doesn't make up most of the fight, but
Yeah,
and
the
a lot
spike
of
phase is so short.
a lot of people can push, so they only get one spike phase. And usually, what balanced druids actually end up doing in that phase is they end up priority damaging the assassins. What? I saw my name pop up in guild chat. What's happening?
She says she likes the smell of your nuts, except when they sweat.
Oh, sounds good. Wait, what? Did you actually say that, Amber? I'm like having to scroll up in guild chat just to see if Vin is under control.
I wasn't under
Okay.
control a little bit ago.
I like Zach. I despise sweat. I am out. Sweat scent is around. What in the fuck?
Guys, I got the mount out of a corpse eater. I'm kidding, I didn't. It makes me sad.
If you're gonna lie, at least stick to it for a little.
Shut the fuck up, Nith.
How long did Zach keep up his stupid lie about the raptor from King's Red?
What?
Every time that we went to the King's Residency, you just got the stupid mount.
Oh yeah.
How long did you keep that up for?
I did get it though once, so it's not like
No,
complete.
it's not a lie, but you didn't get it on the runs that you're saying you did.
No, I actually think when I got that mount, I'm pretty sure I was pugging.
That's how I got my other two, but just not the one I actually want.
I want the spider mount, but I'm pretty sure that's a world drop in Dressfire. Damn, this guy's an asshole.
What?
What?
Who are you talking about?
Jonas Quinn.
Are we talking about what he said about Cheeton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
Look,
shit?
when you said that, I scrolled up and looked. I saw that. Yeah. Who is that anyway? Is he a
I have
recruit? Is
no
he?
fucking clue, man. So I guess
I
the
think he
only thing
knows.
I know of for sure is that like he must work with Gabe or know Gabe in some way.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, no. I don't think anybody is. What if it's like Roger's alt?
No, we do like cross-reference achievements and stuff like that.
It's kind of weird, but alright. When you gotta know, you gotta know. It was weird though that one day we were like doing that transmog run of Nighthold and he was just like on an alt messaging people. Like, I need a guild. You know, tough shit. You have one. You left ours. Pretty sure if he didn't leave by this point, he probably would have been booted, but hey, that's another story.
Did your hip bone suddenly grow soft?
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
He got padding, you fuck. Are you fucking retarded?
Saying I got fat.
Well, yes. I mean,
Yeah, because I
but
feed you unlike your mom.
I feed myself.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Dinner's on you then.
Oh, I was gonna do it tonight.
you done fucked up, dude.
It's totally Rogers. I have a feeling.
He
He's
No.
doesn't
doing all.
talk like Rogers.
He doesn't talk like Rogers at all.
What does
Where
Rogers
is...
talk like?
Rogers would have been all butthurt by now already. I said literally 2 things in general chat, and he started crying.
Zach, can you call my cell phone
Sending
real
me
quick?
whispers.
Yeah.
I said 2 things in general chat, and I get like 3 3 whispers from him. He starts off with trying to be a hard ass. Then he goes into why you gotta act like you're in high school. And then this third one started digressing more, and he's like, you know, I wouldn't even say anything about your guild, but when people start saying stuff about my family, I kind of get pissed off like you would. I'm like, dude, I wouldn't get pissed off about any kind of words or anything. But yeah, it was hilarious. So yeah, this one isn't Rogers.
I texted Hunted asking if he knew who Jonas Quinn is, and he goes, I have no idea who he is. I assumed it was Zach trolling earlier. Kick him if he's causing issues. We've had enough drama at the moment.
So does anybody actually know who this is?
I just
I'm gonna find out.
I just texted Hunted, and he doesn't know who he is. So I thought
Yeah,
he worked
Gabe. Well, Gabe doesn't know who he is either, so I highly doubt that.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm curious when he joined the guild though, because the way he types and some of the shit that he says, like remember when I first joined and I was asked why I don't have like my actual picture on Facebook and stuff like that, and I told you guys about that guy who's been stalking me online for 2 years.
Yeah.
Like, only because of the way that this guy types, like, like he's like, you should care who I am type of thing. I'm like,
Hold on.
I'm whispering him to find out, and if he doesn't give me an answer, I'm gonna boot him. It's like he doesn't raid with us. He doesn't, Gabe and Hunted don't know who he is. I mean,
He's still got 240 achievement points. Just kick him out. That's
no,
obviously.
his main achievement points is 9,110.
does it say who his main is?
No, because this is his only tune in the guild. But he's on an alt, and you can't look him up on WoW Progress to find out who his main is, because his tune is under level 9.
There's a potential. Let me...
Is he telling you?
Deadly Bolt invited me about a year ago. I was just being an ass. Sorry. About a year ago.
Oh, is that his buddy?
Yeah, somebody deadly knows.
Because I was to say, I know someone knew him who invited him.
All right. I can't believe I've been sitting here for an hour shooting the shit with you guys. Love it, but I gotta go. I gotta get up in the morning and go to work.
See ya.
Good
See
night.
ya.
Later, buddies.
I'm trying to see if the...
So should I keep him around or kick him?
For now,
I guess I'll wait.
He backed off right when you confronted him, right?
Yeah. So
Well, he...
I guess. I mean he's one of Deadly's friends, but Deadly's hardly on anymore. So
Tell him to go to
Text-
Classic.
Hey, text Hunted and see what he wants to do.
It's... If he's backed off, then I think we're fine. But if he starts shit again, we should probably address it. As long as he's not whoever G-Tone's worried about stalking her.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Wait, there's somebody stalking G-Tone?
You missed that part of the conversation.
Wait, yeah, I did.
He's got Glory to the Eternal Raider, but it won't tell me the name of the character that earned it.
Is it somebody in the guild? Wait, why did G-Tone leave? What the fuck?
Man, I miss the days when I could have an extension that tells me who people and all their alts are. Anyway. I'm gonna make dinner real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
See ya.
But like, wasn't there like some sort of agreement that we're not not to fuck with the other?
Well, we're not supposed to fuck with the other guild, but we were supposed to be able to still kind of fuck with Rogers.
All right. Why is Roger have a alt in our guild fucking with us?
Not anymore, he doesn't. Because
Fair point.
every time I invite somebody to our guild, I compare their achievement page with Rogers' achievement page. And make sure that the achievements don't line up. Deadly Bolts invited that guy.
Well, that's fun. Well, I actually need to get to sleep because once again, I am up way too fucking late.
I just got kicked kicked off my game. You know what's kind of funny is that if Rogers was on that alt in our guild, that means he wasn't with his guild progressing.
He got set and wanted to take it out on us.
Well, I think their raid hours are the same as ours, maybe?
Anyone want to go to work for me tomorrow?
What kind of job?
Vintner.
That'd be interesting. People would die. But it's gonna have to be a no from me, dog. Zach, I'm gonna use you as a sacrifice for testing something. Oh, nope, I can't. Fuck.
Well, if none of you are going to cover for me, I have to go to bed.
Sorry, man, I would, but I'm pretty sure you're kind of far away.
Yeah. Alright, see y'all.
See ya.
Hello, I am the warrior.
Yep, we got it.
Yep, just making sure.
I'm just clearing out people who aren't tagged with anything.
Got it.
There, I'm gonna go back to making dinner.
Do you need something? We will prove ourselves yet. Still surviving, I see.
The fuck? Hello?
Hey, what's up? You missed all of the good drama, man.
Oh shit, Hunted's back?
With Rogers?
Oh my god.
That, yeah.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
fucking hilarious. Well, first it started out with this Jonas Quinn or whatever. He was kind of heckling Yar.
Yeah, so
Whatever.
Yar laid into him, basically.
He didn't know it was Rogers even at that time, right?
No.
Yard still doesn't know unless he checks Discord.
I sent him a message.
Oh, Discord message or a text?
No, nothing really came of it. Like, all that happened, it was like, they were kind of going at each other a little bit in guild chat. I told him to calm down a little bit, and then I whispered the dude, I was like, alright, man, you gotta tell me who you are. Like, I'm being told to kick you, basically, like.
Well, G-Tone was worried because she's had someone who stalked her across multiple games, and she was worried with the way that this guy was acting that it was the guy.
So, anyway, so he's like, oh, I'm just some dude that Deadly recruited, like, a year ago. I was like, alright, that's cool. Like, just, chill out and guild chat a little bit, and it's not really a big deal. He's like, alright, cool, gotcha. At that point, I thought it was resolved. Literally, like, 4 minutes later, the dude, like, had, like, a bipolar attack or something, because he went off on me, basically admitted he was Rogers, and I just said, like, oh, this is Rogers? He's like, yeah, this is Rogers, and so I booted him.
Rightfully so. As soon as Vin told me that it was him, I was like, boot him immediately.
I told him, I was like, yep, already done.
It was so bizarre, though, because, like, everything was kosher, and then, like, 4 minutes later, he, like, went off on me.
Well, and I feel kind of stupid because I was trying to figure out who the guy's main was because I was looking at achievements, and I didn't even think to pull up Rogers. Because everyone was so adamant that it wasn't Rogers.
I wonder why.
He wasn't adamant that he wasn't Rogers, he just said it once.
Right. Just watching this doo-doo Justified Guilds stream from their raid.
What's their highest DPS?
A hunter named Reacher on the ball fight. Number 2 is Rogers.
No fucking way.
45k.
Oh, what's the hunter's DPS?
47 right now.
Garbage. No, I'm kidding. That's actually not bad.
Well, what we really have to look at is their warlocks, because he's the raid leader.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I compare myself to, is him, because if I want to see how much his DPS struggles from raid leading, because he calls shit.
You should raid lead as a feral druid.
Wait, is their stream going right now?
No, I'm watching a VOD.
Oh. Are you watching? Who are you watching?
Synaxis.
Synaxis, okay, yeah.
She's so fucking garbage, dude.
Yeah?
They're flat carrying her. She's doing